Salmon Cupcakes followed your channel.
And we're live! Hello, everybody! Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you all here. Happy Saturday! I know, right? I'm actually streaming on the Saturday. What blasphemy is this? Pigs flying, world ending? I don't know. But I'm here. I actually have a day, a while to myself. So yeah, we're here. Hello. How y'all doing? Alright. So, Hello, Beth. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Saturday. I don't usually stream on Saturdays. It's a tentative day, so I don't expect a whole lot of people to come in. But still, we'll stream for a while. There we go. So let me clean out my bags and stuff first. I'm a bit of a mess. And then we'll get down to some dungeon grinding. Some old dungeon grinding specifically, so... And also thank you for the follow, Salmon Cupcakes. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. There we go. Turn on that. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Let's mail these off. I need to go put all... Oh, I need to mail this too. Hold on. This goes to that. Hello, Witch Hobbit. Special surprise Kraken stream. Hello. Happy Saturday. Yes, special surprise. Hello. How you doing, Hobbit? Glad to have you here. Surprise stream indeed. I know Saturday, Sunday are my tentative days, so most of the time I can't stream, but every once in a while I have the time. And that time is now. So here we are. Clean out my bags a little bit. Almost done. Put those back in there. Beautiful. Hello, Ronan. I'm doing great. Glad to have you here. How are you? Welcome. Okay. Excellent. Now my bags are all clean. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright. Let me look at dailies real quick. Just make sure I'm not missing anything like a dumb... Yeah, that's good enough for now. I can do all that later. Okay. Alright, cool. So... Dungeons. I'm good, thanks for asking. You're very welcome. Thankful for the stream and need something to watch while I'm 100% not feeling wow. Aw. I'm sorry, Beth. Well, I'm glad to have you here still. I'm glad to provide. On this monumentous day. Why is it monumentous? Because I say it is. That's how it works, right? Alright, let's see. So specifically on ATT, there's a section called Holiday and Time Walking. And under Time Walking is the various dungeons that drop transmog. Pretty much all of this transmog, except maybe a couple things, can be dropped from the base version as well. So that's what we're gonna do, because I don't care about the item level. I just want the appearance. And I want time walking out of my list. So, I know there's a couple special items you can get from the chest, but I'm not counting that right now. This is just the dungeons. So we're actually gonna go over to Outland. We'll do something in Outland for once. Outland doesn't have a whole lot of endgame content. So that's why I'm like never there, because I've been done with it for ages. So... We'll go, let's see, Manitombs, Blood Furnace, and Underbog. Those are all completely separate from each other. I feel like the Underbog. Let's go do Underbog. That has a whole bunch of stuff in it. Alright. I have... Area 52. Is that the closest I got? Yep. That's fine. That works. Anyway, where are we at here? I just got there. Let me back up. Trying to figure out Legion class hall is so confusing. Oh no, I'm sorry. I don't remember them being confusing, but I guess if you're not doing it current, trying to look back on it can be a little weird, for sure. Yeah, definitely look up Wowhead guides if you need to. They're definitely handy for that sort of stuff. Just got the robes from the Heroic Storm Guard Warfront. Congrats! I just need the cloak now and I'll be done with Cloth Warfront, so that's... Yes! That's a momentous grind, because... It's, well... You can't really do those solo. Like, you kinda can if you have a gazillion alt accounts, but, you know. So congrats. But I do need to get 350 medals for the last mount. Ooh. Is it for the cat? It's such a pretty kitty. It does fly. The Priestess's Moonsaber, if that's what you're trying to get. It can fly, which is pretty cool. I hope it'll get dragon riding on it, or whatever. Dynamic flying, I guess, but... Yeah, the cat mount is so good, isn't it? It's so cute. I love it. Also, hello, Alana. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I actually did get the Priestess Saber recently. I love it so much. Isn't it? I love it. Super cute. What's the 350 one then? Oh, the sand colored saber. Right. Right, because there's multiple mounts on it. Right. You right. You right. I almost want to go back and farm the metals to get the ring to teleport me to Brawless. I missed out on that, and the teleport sounds so good sometimes. Oh, I can absolutely confirm it is. I did the same thing. Well, in that I farmed it. I do have it, the Captain Signet. I wish it was account-wide, but it was, even though it took me a good few months to finish, it was worth it. I highly recommend you get it. I use it a lot. Because BFA has a lot of endgame content, so unless you are 100% done with everything in BFA, you're going to be poofing back there a lot. And being able to use the ring from anywhere, because it only has a 30-minute cooldown, which is, you know, like a hearth. It's nice, so definitely recommend it. Also, thank you. You're doing a fantastic today. Thank you for streaming. I am doing fantastic. Thank you so much. And thank you for being here, and you're very welcome. Saturdays are usually my tentative days, because family's home, but most of my family is not home today. And the ones that are the quiet ones, so... so, I can actually stream today. Okay, I need Steam Vault. Steam Vault, right? Underbog, not Steam Vault. I need Underbog. Which one's Underbog? Steam Vault... This one over here? Nope, it's this one all over here by itself. Right. Underbug's on the right. Alright. Oh yeah, probably going to do that too, actually. Yeah, it's definitely nice. The quiet ones. Yeah. Not that my family's very loud, it's just we have a very small house. And on the weekends, they're all home. So when they're all walking around, cooking in the kitchen, banging into pots. Oh, I should have put this on... normal. Shoot. Well, that's fine. I guess it doesn't matter. But, you know, hanging into pots, working outside, working on machinery, etc., etc. So. Alright. Underbog. So, let's look at our thing here. Yeah, Gazron, Swamp Lord, and the Blackstalker all have stuff for me. Okie dokie. Well, we'll do Underbog for a bit. I'll set it to normal after this heroic run, because I believe for BC, normal and heroic was the same loot. They didn't like... That wasn't a thing they started separating until later. We'll find out. In terms of dungeons, at least. Excellent. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this for a bit. Because I am getting down there on things I need to do in old content. So I'm gonna start sort of gravitating in some instances. Because, I mean... See, you probably can't see it very well because of the chat. There it is. Right there. Perfect. So, like... in outdoor zones, I mean... It says I have 328 things to do. Well, 247 of that is the Dragon Isles. The rest of them, like, I can't do. Like, Outland, it's all that vendor stuff you can't buy for PvP in Netherstorm. I can't do any of that. Same with Eastern Kingdoms. It's the Vicious War Mount, so I can't do anything there. Like, it's a lot of stuff like that. That are just kind of, I have to just kind of ignore until I can magically get rating somehow. And farm those out one day in the far future. But, so, I'm getting down there. That's why I've been filtering in some Dragonflight stuff. So, I started to look into a different category. Specifically, whoop, not that. Not that either. There we go. Specifically under the holiday section. I'm pretty much done with holidays. But time walking counts. And there's a whole bunch of transmog, which I can technically farm via the old dungeons. So that's what we're going to do. Hey, what's your ATT in count mode? No, it's not account mode. It is, what is it called? Unique mode. So it's character specific. So Just this paladin. Yeah, it's, where does it say it now? Yeah, unique mode main only. So, not account mode. If I go account mode, it goes to 85, it looks like. Which is still pretty good. But I'm not going to bother with account mode or anything like that until I start farming my other class mains. For now, I'm just focusing on my paladin. Hey! Look at that, we already got one. Excellent. I think that might be why ATT feels off for me. I think I have account mode on. Yeah, definitely give it a look under the general section. They redid the menu, by the way, and it's so nice. It's so much cleaner than it was. So, a pretty big appreciation to them. But, yeah, definitely give this a look through and, like, turn off things you don't want to track. Like, for example, I don't have followers and companions tracked because it includes the garrison ones, and there's, like, some... I forget how many. There's enough of from the... If I'm trying to collect all of them, because it counts all of them, right? If you, all the ones that you can get from the Lunarfall Inn, for example, the weekly ones, there's enough of them that if you want them all on one character, it'll take you over 4 years to get them all because it's weekly. I wish I was joking. There's that many. So I just have it off because that's the only source. I know what it is. I don't need to track it. I do it every week. And it's just going to make my number look bad and make me feel bad until it's done in the next 4 years. So, just going to leave that off. But that's kind of an example, so. Nice. Up front, the mog on these is going to be pretty quick because I don't do these like ever on this particular character, so you know. I always do ATT with account mode off to just focus on whatever character I'm on. Exactly. That's exactly how I do it because even when I move on to my class mains, I'm going to keep it on character specific mode. And then at the end, you know, turn on maybe account mode when I start getting to that stage. But that's like a late stage thing for me, so. Nice. Alright, we're going to pop back out and set it to normal so I can do this again. And we'll do it again. Try to get as much transmog as possible. Boop. Yeah, 84% is crazy on account mode. I think I'm like 25 or something. Well, I have been playing for 11 years now. So, yeah, full on 11 years because it was March of 2013 when I came back to WoW, which was like, what, the Thunder King patch or something in MoP, and I stayed. I mean, I'd played off and on beforehand, but none of those characters existed. It's the same account, but none of those characters survived. They all got deleted over the years. So, you know. Alright, let's do this again. Onwards. Little celebration moment, which hydrate, by the way, it's good for you. I got and this isn't going to sound like anything crazy, but to me it is, the Ray Soul shape from the Enlightened Paragon cache today. The reason it's momentous is because, monumental, rather, use my words properly here, is because I've been farming the Enlightened rep since it came out in patch 9.2. I've been doing Zerath Mortis, the weekly every week, and all of the world quests every day. Almost every day anyway. There were sometimes I got lazy, but you know, cut me some slack here. That's over 2 years now. And finally, I have everything from that Paragon. I'm done. I don't have to farm the Enlightened rep anymore. Like, what is that, like 2 years now? Good heavens. I'm done. Ugh. It was a long grind. Like, it wasn't hard. It was just long because there was nothing, like the dailies that are there in Zerath Mortis, they don't give rep. The only way you can get rep is by once a day kills from all the rares, which only gives like 10, by the way, so it's kind of not worth it. The weekly, which gives a good chunk. And then the 2 to 3 world quests that pop every day. That's it. Like, you can get a little bit from the raid, but it's not very soloable, and it's not much. So it's not worth the time and effort. So that's done. My second guess was the pond nettle. Oh no, I wish it was the pond nettle. But no, I'm not going to farm that one for a while. I'm going to do fishing later. I'm mad at fishing right now. I'm up into the like 20, 30, 40k on the pond nettle and the, what's the other one? The sea ray from BFA. I'm good. I'm just going to put this aside for now, and I'll worry about them in the future, because I'm very sick of fishing. But we're in about other things first. Blizzard adds new thing, the Enlightened Eruption 10.2.6. Could you imagine? I would be so mad. Like, I don't hate Zareth Mortis. I actually love it. It's definitely one of my favorite zones. But my major complaint is all those dailies that are there. There are dailies there. There's like 4 or 5 of them you can do each day. They don't give anything. They are pointless. No rep. It's just for gear. And even then, the gear is also useless. So it's like, why are these here? Question mark? I don't know. Get out of here, Underbog. Frenzy. Bad fish. Anyway. I'm glad to be done with it. Oh, and I'm also... Oh, it's you. Wait, where are you going? You turned around. Wait, come back. I need you. Come here. I got the exact same stuff of him. Wow. Oh boy. He's got a 2-handed mace. I don't think my loot spec's gonna help, but it's already retribution, yeah. So I just need a mace off of him. An axe off of him. A whole bunch of stuff off the end guy. Is it the same stuff? Let's look here. So that's Hatebringer, and then normal version. Yeah, it's the exact same thing, okay. Just making sure. Pretty sure that normal and heroic, there's no difference in loot in BC. At least for the raids. Or, I mean dungeons. Anyway. So yeah, I'm glad to be done with that. And there's another thing I got today, which I'm very pleased about, because I've been doing that since the middle of Shadowlands 2, was the Shadowlands mission table achievements. They're done. 100%. All of them. At last. So I don't even have to be carrying anymore, because that was the one that had all of the upgraded, you know, followers and stuff. I wasn't doing that in a different covenant. So that's done. I don't have to switch to Kyrian anymore. I can just stay Night Fae, so that, you know, the few soul shapes that are left, I don't have to think about it. I'm just Night Fae. And I don't have to be any of the other covenants. As of today, this character does not have to change covenants ever again. Unless they do something weird in the future. But I'm just Night Fae now. So I'm just like, yes! Ah! Hey, nice. Got Bog Reaver. That's kind of a cool axe. Pointy. Heh. So, yeah. So no more covenant swapping, at least for this character. I have to do on my alts, but, you know. It's so nice. I'm like, all of a sudden very close to being kind of done with Shadowlands. Like, I mean, obviously I still have quite a bit to do on my alts, but like, considering I complete a lot of content on my main, like all the mounts, the pets, the titles, all the weapons that Paladin can learn, all the other peripheral stuff, soul shapes, you know, I don't have to do those in my alts, so there isn't much I have to do in my alts. It's kind of nice. All right, since we're gonna be redoing this repeatedly, let me grab my reset button. I don't need my heal on my hotbar right now. If I need to heal in the Underbog, there's a problem. All right, here we go. Again! And since I will inevitably hit lockout, because, you know, you can only do 10 instances an hour or whatever, I'll figure out something else to do in the meantime. Like, I think I still need to finish the Azeroth Archive world quests. Let's see here. There's some things I can do in the open world. Always something to do. Yeah, there's still one down in Zaralek, because those reset yesterday. And I need to do the races in the Reach and in Zaralek. I did the ones in Emerald Dream already. Because I found out, according to my manuscript add-on, there is a lot of dragon riding manuscripts that come specifically and only out of the bags. I was under the impression, you know, the bags that you get from the World Quest race World Quests, where the gold comes from and stuff. I was under the impression that they were the ones that dropped off the rares and it was just random. It's not, apparently. They are specific and only come from those pouches, So I do have to do the Dream, Zaralek, and Forbidden Reach race world quests when those come around. Which is fine. A little extra gold so I can get those manuscripts. Speaking of, I managed to get my last Caverns race appearance today. Nice! Congrats, speaking of! Congratulations! That's awesome! I don't think I need very many more for the Zaralek ones. I'm getting down there. But there's quite a few that actually come out of those. I was surprised when I was actually looking at the list. I was like, oh. Wow. Okay. So congrats, Abyssus. That's awesome. This dungeon is so quiet. Very ambience heavy. Spooky. Alright. Because I do need Gazran, don't I? Yeah, because he's got the hammer that I need. Yeah, there's a lot in total. Still need 4 or 5 from the Emerald Dream. Yeah, there's quite a few. I need quite a few. And I've been, for the most part, like, even though it doesn't seem like it, I have been fairly keeping up with current content. For the most part, even if I'm a little slow about it. But, so I have a lot. But there's still a lot I don't have. It's kind of impressive. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Drake appearances. There is. Which is definitely not a complaint, but like, so many of them are all based on RNG drops instead of like, do this thing, get this thing. Like, there's a lot of those too, but I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot more RNG based drop manuscripts. So I've been farming like rares and races and things for a while, and they're not wanting to give up the goods. Dungeons. There's some that come from dungeons too. I don't have all of those yet. I need to get around to doing that at some point. I don't know. There's just a lot and it's kind of impressive. Boop. Okie dokie. Yeah, since I got the axe, I don't think I need to kill the Swamp Lord. I can just skip him. Because I only need Gazan and the Stalker. Yeah. What do those look like? Oh, I can't look at them in combat. Oops. Get out of here. I'm trying to look at transmog. There's 2 shoulders. Oh, they're the cool... Oh. Probably can't see them because I'm kind of in the way there, but... I like those shoulders, actually. I didn't realize that's where those came from. Ha! The old... Okay. Alright, that's cool. There are some old BC pieces that are actually quite nice. And they have... Some of them you can get away with them being old because they have like that... I don't know. I call it a plasticky texture where they're really smooth and shiny. But because of that, they can kind of get away with kind of looking newer because they're not so pixelated. So, those particular shoulders that come out of here... The Doomplate shoulder guards? Yeah, these ones are like that. Or because of that, they look kind of nice. They don't look as crunchy. So... Oh, almost missed this guy. Nothing. Alright, it's fine. I keep forgetting how much we are getting in 10.2.7, which should also be pretty soon because under the spring banner on the roadmap, 10.2.7 has the Time Walking Pandemonium, Troll and Draenei Heritage, and Harbinger quests, and also a new holiday event, whatever that means. That's right, I forgot. There's a lot coming with 10.2.7, isn't there? I kind of haven't really been thinking in that direction, so that's a good point. Interesting. I wonder if they'll still meet that. Because spring It's just around the corner. Interesting. Good point, though. Hello, Old Z. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome to a spontaneous Saturday stream. We are doing some, I almost sound like a pilot or a captain. Plane captain. Yeah, if you could, sit down. We are flying at an altitude of 10,000 feet. And if you look out to your left here, you'll see, New York City in all its foggy glory. This is your captain speaking. Anyway, we're doing some old dungeons for Transmog, so, you know. Should be after S4 whenever, Season 4, whenever that drops, but we should definitely have 1027 by the end of May, I'd guess. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty solid guess. I can agree with that. Yes, Kraken pilot going on. Exactly. That's perfect. Do I even need to kill this guy? I don't think I do. I think I can literally just... Not that he takes much, but... I think I just skip him. I think this is one of those dungeons I don't actually need to kill all the bosses. Because I don't need Hungerfen or Swamp Lord. We'll just keep running. We'll see if it locks us out. I want to go to Plunder Isle slash BFA for next Tuesday. That'd be cool. We'll see what they do. I am curious to see, because they keep being all like, oh, you're gonna love it, it's super cool. I'm like, you've said that before, Blizzard, and I've been heavily disappointed. Not to be pessimistic, but I kind of am, so... What's it gonna be? I'm not entirely thrilled that it's a limited time event, and they said in the past it's a community event. I don't like community events, because that's 95% what Dragonflight is. I am just so done with those. So I'm not entirely excited for it myself, but I would like to be proven wrong. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Plus, there's an 8-hour patch day maintenance on Tuesday as well, so we might not even be getting into it because it depends on when servers actually go live. So who knows? We could all just be hanging out in the launcher for 8 hours together. Well, 4 hours, but you know. And I'm surprised they haven't announced any drops. Usually they do drops on patch days. Those are usually good days for that. But I haven't seen any announcements for it. So I'll keep you posted, but as of right now, I guess not. I got a pirate T-Mog set ready. Yes. Why not wait until War Within to work on old dungeons? I don't really have any reason to be honest. And we don't know what they're gonna do with this whole account-wide Mog learned thing. They could put funky rules on it. I don't know. Besides, I'm not gonna be able to do anything like that until like mid next year, because as soon as War Within drops, we're gonna be doing War Within stuff. I'm going to be doing launch day stuff. I'm going to be working on alts, leveling. Like, I want to run Transmog now. I don't want to wait. So, it's going to be, like, if I waited, it'd probably be a good middle of next year before I got into this again. You know, when the next downtime finally is. And I don't know, like, what their rules are going to be about the Mog, honestly. For all I know, it could be really good, or it could just suck. I don't know. Blizzard's such a wild card when it comes to stuff like this, so I'm just going to continue as I am until further notice. Not going to kill me. I like running old dungeons anyways, so I'm not, like, worried about it. This is my favorite type of stuff to do, to be honest. Like, grinds, I don't need those guys. These are my favorite things. Hey there, Thalia. I got some Glory of the Nathria and Draenor Raider. Congrats! Some more mounts, a garrison, starting the mounts from the garrison, and bought a bunch of pets on the auction house, costing less than 500 gold. And got tons. So happy. Yes, there's so many pets. I'm so glad you can buy a lot of them. It's so nice. Turning off chat disables achievement pops up in chat. So now I juke people by putting a disabled chat in TRP. Oh, perfect. Well, I hope that's been working out good for you. It sounds like it has. Aw, 2 rings. Boo. Alright, we do this again. It's being stingy. But yeah, so we're just gonna do some transmog farming for a while. Like, in terms of big mass hardcore transmog farming, I'm not going to be doing that until late War Within. But the little stuff here and there, because the dungeons I'm doing right now specifically are found under the time walking stuff in all the things, the holiday and time walking section, because obviously you can get most, if not all, of that transmog in the original dungeon version. And I want time walking off of my list. Out of my ATT. So, pretty much my rule for ATT is if it's outside of the dungeons and raid section, and it is an instance, I'm probably going to go ahead and do it before War Within. So I'm kind of running out of things to do. But you didn't hear that from me. So, yeah. I don't have much expectations. I'm going to collect the stuff, and I'm sure some of it will look cool. The content is just a means to an end. Yeah, I feel that. I've made a list of pets to level because 22 March is Squirt Day. Oh, nice. Definitely handy, definitely handy. Hey all, sunny warm Saturday here. Finally, hello TMI. Yes indeed, it's a little too warm for my taste here, but I'm not used to the spring weather that we're already getting yet. I'm a very fall-winter person. But alas, it is that time of year, so... Yeah. Oh, did you change the sub badges? Neat, I just noticed. I did! Aren't they cute? They're little mugs. And if, depending on your tier, you'll, the base tier 1 has no kitty face. And then tier 2 has a pink kitty face. Or no, was it tier 2? It's tier... Hold on, let me think. Tier 2 is a green kitty face. Tier 3 is a pink kitty face. So, that way I actually can recognize that people have different types of badges. It's kind of fun. It's more obvious now. I spent all day... What? Was it Thursday night? Whatever that was. Thursday afternoon and part of yesterday. Doing sub badges and emotes, and there should be new emotes and stuff as well. Not like a lot, but a few. And a whole bunch of stuff. Good gravy. It's more work than you think. And you wouldn't think it would be that much work, but it is. And a lot of it is available on Discord as well, so you can use it there. So, yeah. Ooh, time walking. I've never seen that. Yeah, the time walking section. It's just, like, pretty much all of the transmog from... these dungeons. Yeah, like it's the same thing. Like I can get all of these from the old version as well, because I don't care about the item level or the ID. I just collect the base appearance and I'm happy, so. Ugh. Grass, did you do those glorious solo? Why is that hard to say? Wow, solo. Those are such a big thing I haven't started trying to do. Yeah, perfectly understandable. Wait, come back. There we go. Now I found groups for them because they weren't all soloable. Yeah, understandable. Ah, he doesn't want to give the weapon. Boo. They're so cute, aren't they? I'm glad you like them. They're fun. Guys, don't look out of Battle.net. There's a queue apparently. Really? Ruh-roh. I guess people are excited for next Tuesday. Good to know. Okay, Lord Stormsong, please give me the Tide Stage set. Good luck! Good luck. It's something I need to farm eventually, but since it's a cloth set, I haven't bothered. Because I'll do that whenever I start focusing on my clothies. Which'll be a while, so. Hi, Retail. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I was not able to write you, but it's okay. A friend helped me out with the stream question. Oh, that's good. Glad you got it solved. Glad you got it solved. Hope you are well. I'm doing fine. How are you doing, Chris? Glad to have you here. Hello, Bethany. Hi, Kraken. I've only just got back into WoW after personal problems, but now there is 2 people playing. Nice! 28 weeks pregnant with Rainbow Baby, and he loves it. Awesome. Well, congratulations, and glad to have you here. Welcome back. There we go. Okay. I like your tentacles, Sir Storm song. Yes. Nope, he didn't care for my compliment. He gave me the same 2 male bracers. A boo. Well, doesn't that set have a chance to drop off 2 of them? It's like the Council and Lord Tide song, or whatever. I can't remember. I feel like it dropped off of very specific dudes there. Just kind of annoying. I am turned around. There we go. Good, good. Just hanging for a bit and wanted to say hi. Well, glad to have you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Ooh, stretch. Ooh, stretchies. Yep, both of them. They're the two middle bosses, though. Okay, got you. That's right, because Stormsong's not the end boss. That's right. It's that... Oh, I got a weapon, but it's not the one I needed. Gosh darn it. There's a different boss after Stormsong. I forgot about that. I always think he's the end boss. Oh well. Not bad so far? Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Welcome to some yield... Excuse me as my voice gives out. Yield transmog farming. Back in we go. All right. What are we up to? Well, I'm not getting a warning yet, so. Get out of here. Be gone. Wow. I always forget how much junk, like BC, Wrath, Kata, it just fills up your bag. Good gravy. I always forget about that. Not a bad thing, because most of it's like BOEs. Very sellable, so I'll take it. Volzit the Whisperer, sent by Queen Azara to subvert the Tide Sages. That's right. Thank you. I couldn't remember. Yep, it adds up. It really does. Good gravy. I forgot about that. Ooh, there's a blue one. Nice. ID I didn't know. Like, well, I don't technically collect the IDs. I do in a sense that I don't go out of my way for them. But if I see that I don't know one, and I have it, I'll learn it. Oh wait, I didn't need that guy. Oh well, whatever. Also, hello Adol, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Saturday. I do want a dwarf hunter for the dwarf expansion that's coming. With all the griffins. Isn't the Wildhammer clan that it's all about the griffins? I think so, because they're the ones that live over in Twilight Highlands. So I believe so. Yeah, sounds right. Which they did actually add Wildhammer tattoos and stuff for dwarves, so you can make a actual authentic Wildhammer. Which is kind of nice. You're eh? Oh, I'm sorry at all. Better than bad, though. So there's that. Oh, all right. Onwards. I still need Gazan, yeah, because he drops that hammer and he hasn't given it. Yep. Okay. Look at all these tentacles. Gotta say it like that little kid. Look at all these chickens. All right, come here, you. Come here. Come closer. Over here. Weapon? Nope, no weapon. He really likes giving me rings. He's trying to put a ring on it, and I'm saying no. That's okay. Alright, time for the end boss. If you like it, you should put a ring on it. Exactly. Yes. Oh, stretch. Alright. Slowly making our way downtown. See, I need to put my other ring back on. Oh. I'm in combat. Rude. There we go. There. I got my appropriate gear on. Not that it matters, but I have it on. Okay, just curious, based on the Pandaren starting zone quest, which Pandaren faction would everyone choose based on what you think the right decision was? I always felt like Pandaren should have been Alliance, even though I appreciate the neutrality. If I had to have them pick a faction, I always felt like Pandaren should have been Alliance based on how they are, and Mogu should have been Horde. We should have gotten Mogu. I think they would have fit very well with the Horde. And they get along with the Zandalari and the Trolls anyway. So, that would have been me. If I had to split them and not do the neutrality. There we go. Alright, give me my shoulders and weapon, please. Come on. Nope. Alright. I did a lot of spring cleaning today. Organized all my coloring book and threw away a few old ones that really looked like children's books before I found adult ones. Nice! Oh, it's good to do a bit of spring cleaning. Nice, nice. The Queen Ajari let me, I would. Put a ring on it, I mean. Yes. Queen Ajari is probably one of the few female WoW characters I really do like. I love her. Still need her and Denathrius to be the new Team Rocket power couple. I would love that so much. If I was good at making comics, I would do it, but, you know. Ooh, yes, that would be cool. Oh, yeah, for the Mogu, absolutely. I'd rather they stayed a natural race would be, or a neutral race. Would be cool to have a neutral faction. No, yeah, I agree. Like, I do prefer the neutral. It's just if I had to pick factions for them, that's what I would have picked. But no, I agree. I would prefer the neutral as well. In fact, I would prefer that all races are neutral and that you get to pick your faction based on class fantasy, lore, faction fantasy, and how it actually aligns with your own beliefs. But you know, whatever. What would I know about RPGs? What would I know? Ouch. There we go. My belt broke. Maybe one day we'll get deeper faction fantasy. Hard agree, I want Alliance Goblins. Yes, right? The Goblins are supposed to be neutral. Oh well. Maybe one day. Paladin Pals. Yes! The Paladin Pals, exactly. I agree with that too. Let me choose my faction. Right? I would really love WoW to have deeper faction fantasy, deeper faction lore, and not have it, like, so wrapped up in the racism, I guess. Like, you're always gonna have that, and that's perfectly fine. But I'd rather that be race-to-race racism as opposed to the entire faction. Because that's kind of like the weird thing if you really look at it from this perspective. If you're born an orc, and you don't agree with the orc people, it doesn't matter. You are orc. That's all you'll ever be, apparently. You can't be anything other than what the rest of the world sees you, which really feels kind of not great, personally. So I hope that one day we can choose faction based on class fantasy, and not class fantasy. I keep saying class fantasy. What do you call it? Faction fantasy. I want greater depth to my factions, lore, belief system, morals, whatever they stand for. And that would be cool. That's just a pipe dream, but you know, one can hope. With that kind of attitude, you can play EverQuest. They are choose your own faction. Absolutely. I'm not really an EverQuest fan, but, you know, I do agree with that part. That's definitely nice. Come here, you. Neutral for everyone and features to choose instead of racials. Yeah, I can see that. I don't mind racials. I do like them. But I know that they're definitely a hot topic for people because they intervene with player power instead of just being cool abilities. So, I get it. Even though I don't think the 1% is worth worrying over, but everyone and their grandmother seems to. Giddy, are you mad at me? I love the Paladin Pals so much. Terranar and Goodwin are freaking adorable. The best part of Eastern Kingdoms, to be honest. And I'm so glad that we see them in later expansions, too. I hope they're doing well. Racism is okay to work in 2024. Only in the context of World of Warcraft. Because it's what the entire franchise is built off of, if you think about it. Hardcore fantasy racism. By, like, max. That's all the faction wars are. We're not fighting the Horde. We're fighting, like, the orcs. Because they're the primary, quote-unquote, of their faction, so. I think a lot of the Horde versus Alliance parts are being taken away, all crossover stuff now. Yeah, which, like, I like the factions. Don't mistake me. I like having factions. It's just the way they have them is not quite my favorite thing in the world. Orcs versus Gnomes, good premise to game. So I don't mind there being faction wars. I just wish it wasn't so wrapped up in the races. And it was more because some other morality or whatever, or type of deeper reasoning. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. I like depth to my lore. So Jaina and Thrall should just kiss and save us all. I wish they would have. I really wish they got together, to be honest. Agra's cool and all, but I don't know. I feel like they only put her and Thrall together, Agra and Thrall together, because they refused to do a an interracial marriage. A little weird. Jaina and Thrall would be so cute. Be like, Shrek and Fiona. Yeah, but Fiona's got an ogre form. So, like, I don't think Jaina could go full ogre. Or full orc in this case. It's funny, though. For real, Shrek gave us some world peace, I think. He kind of did in a way. It's kind of funny. Jaina showed her ogre side in BFA. I guess she kind of did. I think she more showed it in Mop when she was super out of character. But, you know, that's up for debate. There we go. Jaina orc frozen elemental form. That would be kind of cool. Have you seen that cutscene? Is he the bomb? She's kind of getting there. That's true, that's true. Well, back then I think Jaina was also dating Kalikos. Yeah, which is like still really weird to me and awkward. Those two don't fit. I don't think they fit at all, personality-wise. I don't know. Whatever. Not that I have anything wrong with against them being together. It's just, I don't know. They don't feel like they fit, personality and character-wise. Kalikos is hot now. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, true. The whole bombing of Theramore thing. Yeah, and the massacre of all the people and all the men, women, and children in Dalaran that she did. She did a bloody massacre, murdered a lot of people. And they, if you actually look into the context of it on the Horde side, they were innocent bystanders. It wasn't even the people she was mad at, so there's that too. I hated Jaina for a long time because of that. So a human and dragon is okay, but not human and orc? Apparently, according to Blizzard. That's too far. It's kind of funny. But for some reason, like, any half-breeds seem really taboo for Blizzard. And we don't have very many. And it's because the World of Warcraft itself is so wrapped up in hardcore racism. You don't see interracial couples. Even look at the Dragonflights. They don't even mix. They're racist against their own kind. It's like, whoa! Wait, Madan, though. Yeah, but he's not technically canon. So as much as I agree, Madan is technically not canon, unfortunately. Isn't Draka half-orc, or is that someone else? You're probably thinking of Garona. Garona's half-orc. She's half-orc, half-Draenei, I think? Technically? But there's not many. There's not many halfies. Oh, my inventory is full. Ha ha! Ah! Hold on a second. Let me, This is by so much stuff. I forgot. Hold on. Let me mail some things. I need to mail off all these BOEs. Let's see. Spawn. So many things to go to my banker. All these BOEs and mats. So many things. All these delicious sellable BOEs. Make it on all these. Well, you know what I should keep on me is those noodle carts, because then I don't have to waste my Jeeves or my pets. Let's see. Ah, here's some more. Okay, I think that's kind of everything. Oh, nope, there's one. And that one. Oh, and that one. Okay, let me grab a noodle cart. That's what I learned from the movie. I couldn't remember who it was exactly. Who's she related to? I don't know who her parents are, to be honest. I don't know if they ever talk about that. If they do, I don't remember. We're complete. Enter all my stuff, please. Oops, there's another BOE. Excuse me while I clean out all this crap. Real quick, like. Nice. Send that. Let me go. Alright. Loot, please. Okay. Alright. Oh, I got another BOE. Let's go ahead and meal that real quick. Bam. Beautiful. We press on. I still want another Warcraft movie. You and me both, Lazy Cloud. People were awfully hard on it. I thought it was really cool. They're like, it's not lore accurate. I'm like, are any movies ever really lore accurate? Even Lord of the Rings took some liberties. Come on. If you expect a movie to be 100% lore accurate, that might not be a good thing to do. Just saying. That's almost never the case. It's very rare. Murad was her uncle, I believe. Oh, was he? That's interesting. That makes me even sadder that they killed Murad for no reason. I should go the arcane route and do an animated show. That would be cool. I would love an animated show. I want another Warcraft movie and an animated series. Like, you know when they did the Warbringers stuff? Oh man, do that style, please. They did it for both, they did it for Warlords too, didn't they? It was in Warlords, BFA. They did quite a few, actually. I love their style. I really hope they do something with that someday. Kraken, I've been really enjoying your dynamic cam and have to say it does not make me motion sick. Yay! Also deciding if I should delete DBM since I buy carries for anything group related, and I doubt you'll need it in leveling dungeons or time walking. Well, I'm glad you are liking dynamic cam. Isn't it nice? I just absolutely love it. And I deleted DBM ages ago because I don't do that content anymore myself. So if you don't use it, I mean, lose it. Don't need it, honestly, if you don't do competitive play. Like, even if you do, hey, I got one, I got something. I got the sword. I still need to do this. I still need multiple things, but anyway, yeah, if you're not using it, like, even if you do dungeons, like normal dungeons for like quests or something, you don't really need it. So, yeah.
Back for another month. Jackson0071 subscribed to your channel for 4 months.
Thank you so much, Jackson, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Here we go. Let's see, let me back up. I think WoW would translate better as a series rather than a single film. I mean, both were fine. I like both. Both formats, personally. Both is good. I do think they could have picked a different story so non-WoW watchers could understand it better. Begging for Blizz for an Arthas movie. Anyone could enjoy that. I suppose so, yeah. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I really want an Arthas money. Oh yeah, same. That's easy money. I'm really surprised they haven't done it yet. Now I want to do the WoD intro. I said Arthas money. I meant movie. It's okay. Arthas is money. But Arthas Lich King would translate well as a film. It definitely would. As long as everyone ignores what happened to him in Shadowlands, it would absolutely translate well as a film. Just ignoring that part. Time to throw it out. Yep. Congrats. Thank you, Thalia. Thank y'all. Pretty sure Henry Cavill would say yes so fast, just like he did with The Witcher. Right? He really would, and he'd be perfect for it. I think he would do a great job. Good to be back. Been battling COVID for the last week. Ew. Well, I hope you're feeling better. I hope you get over that soon. That's icky. Imagine if Henry Cavill tanked a random time walking for you and you would never know. Yeah, that's kind of the funny thing. You don't know who you're playing with. That's funny. Get well soon, yes. I think Henry Cavill's a Pally main, really? That's funny. There's like 30 DBM Lua files. Yeah, DBM is massive. So like if it's one of those like if you're not using it, just get rid of it. And I know this is gonna sound controversial, but I did the same thing with Altaholic and Data Store. I realized I don't actually use it because everything that I use it for, my other add-ons do. So I was like, wait a second. Why do I have this? Hold on. And Altaholic is so huge. So I got rid of that one too. I just assume everyone I encounters Henry Cavill. That's funny. That's great. I appreciate that. Alright. Come here, you. No, not you. Come on. Blah. Give me this weapon. There we go. I love that it tried to mod a ram hog. huge ram hog. I can see why, but that's hilarious. The auto mod tried to stop huge ram hog. Luckily it tells me and I can like permit it. But I just thought that was funny. Wow. Anyway, I swear I'm a child. That's how we should live. Wait, even the toxic players. That made me laugh. I nearly spit my tea. Running Crowley Rarity and ATT is a huge ram hog. Absolutely. It really is. Like, if you have some kick-ass RAM, it's not a big deal, but, you know. Actually, if Henry Cavill flamed me in WoW, I would be okay with that. I feel that. Certain people would get a pass. Certain people would get a pass. I'd be like, I have shamed you. Oh, great one. You know what I mean? I got 3216 gig. Nice. I'm not sure what mine is. I know it's really good back when I ordered it, but I don't actually know. I think mine's a 64. I went pretty hardcore with it because I really wanted the RAM so that I could multi-box without issue. I didn't need that guy. I need to remember to not kill that guy. I don't need it. I hope it lasts for the next 10 years. I hope so. Replacing a computer is not cheap. Yeah, and you stream. Exactly. Yeah, that too. So I had to make sure that, you know, because this is my work computer, technically, which is why I could justify really going all out on it, so I knew I'd need it. Video rendering, streaming, hardcore, like, multitasking. I really needed the RAM, so I was like, alright. Because that was my problem with, like, a previous setup. Come on, dude, stop being stubborn. I don't even need the weapon anymore. I need the shoulder plates. I have the money, but I got really attached to my PC. I even put Pokemon and Monster Hunter stickers on the side. Aww. That's cute. And for just Stardew and WoW, I don't feel the need to replace. Oh yeah, understandable. Understandable. Alright, back in we go. Also, hydrate. It's good for ya. Alright, looks like this is my 10th run, according to saved instances. So after this run, we're gonna have to go do something else for a little while. Sips cola. You're so bad. Next Stardew patch, or today I think, or is it next week? I don't know. All I know is it's soon. Does anyone know when that actually is? I haven't really paid attention. I thought it was 16th of March, but it's the 19th. Ah, okay. So the same day the patch comes out. Of course. Go figure. I love Concerned Ape. Same. I'm very excited for the new Stardew patch, and I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier or whatever it is when that comes out. That's for PC, not consoles. Oh, really? So I'm not even gonna be able to play it? Boo. Well, never mind. Excitement down the drain. Because I played on the Switch, so never mind. I thought it was for all of them. Lame. That's okay. Alright. Onwards. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Stardew on both? Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't have it on my computer. I'm not really into other computer games, honestly. Like, even if BG3 was on my Switch, I'd probably play it more. So, I have BG3 on my computer, but I think that and Minecraft and, like, a couple Pokemon fan games are the only other things I have on my computer in terms of other games. I'm really actually more of a console gamer. I have Stardew on my Switch, PC, and PS4. Wow. It was the easiest $14 spent ever. Understandable.
Olus Bolus subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Olus Bolus, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Oops. Did I pin that? Hold on. Unpin. What? I don't want to pin it. Unpin. There we go. I accidentally hit something. Anyway, super appreciate your support, Olus Bolus, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Where's he at? Way over there. I spent like 1,500 hours into it on PC, so I figured I'd support him more by buying it 2 more times. Perfectly understandable. For real, I get that. It's also just nice to have it on the go, too. Oh yeah, for sure. Weapon? Nope. Alright. You don't want to give me his weapon. That's unfortunate. That's fine. We'll go putz around and probably Dragonflight stuff. Let's see, what else can we do here? Actually, let me look at... Yeah. Oh, I do need to do my alt mirrors and... Is there any Unity today? None so far. Okay, we do have some stuff on alts we need to do, so that would work out. Or... I could switch accounts. We'll do that instead. Yep. I'll be that person. I really do just want to run dungeons. I don't really want to do other things. I have the desire to farm transmog, so I need to take advantage of that while I have it, because I don't usually want to farm transmog, so yeah. But he really want to put that ring on. He really does! He keeps giving me, like, rings and stuff. I'm like, please, stop. You go away. Ah, get out of here. Don't need that guy. Skip him. And we'll come all the way over here. We'll get on another paladin after this. And, yeah. Is it just me, or does WoW recently have a stutter here and there for, like, a second? I haven't noticed it. The only time I get any weird, like, half a second pause type things is after I complete a dragon riding race, but that's been there since like the start of the expansion. Nothing? Boo. Alright. Feel like it, you should have put a ring on it. You know, I don't even actually know the song. I don't think I've ever actually heard it. Not really my style of music. I just know it because memes. Alright, can I go in? Or is it not going to let me? Yep, okay. Alright, so hold on a second here. We're going to switch accounts. That's the only part I know. Yeah, Sam. I don't even know the actual tune for it, though. Okay, let's do this one. Do I have a 70 paladin on this one? I guess it doesn't matter if I'm 70 or 60. These are old. Okay. I'll just take this guy out for a spin. I guess I could do my warrior. I'll do my warrior? No, he's a Nagitar doing stuff. I'll leave him there. I'll do my paladin. Warrior would learn more weapons, but I'm not too worried about it. From what we get of Argus in game, does that imply that's all that's left of the planet? I don't know, to be honest, because there is an entire planet down below. Like if you're on Eridath, or any of the spots really, you can look down and see that we're not actually like, we're on Argus, but we're like not on the actual planet. Nope. Random stuff, alright. We're on the pieces of the planet floating above it. So we're not on Argus proper, weirdly. So, I don't know, actually. Okay, let's get over there. Oh, I gotta look for that. Yeah, check out, like, look out into the distance on... I think it's most easily seen on Eridath. I need to fix my camera. Fix a few things on him. Hold on. Sticky targeting. Only when moving, yeah. There. Interface, all NPCs, correct. No, we want stacking. This is a different account. Yep, that's correct. Uh-huh. Press and tap. Yep, that's correct. Okay. Alright. Let's get a different mount for you. Yeah, we'll do the winding. Let's actually pop over to Dragon Isles real quick. I want to customize my dragon. What is sticky targeting? Sticky targeting is when you're targeting a target, you don't click off of it. So instead of like this guy, see how I'm clicking all around the screen? I have to hit escape or target something else for it to untarget, which I like it. It's a holdover from my raider days, because I used to play hunter and mage a lot when I was raiding or doing dungeons. And it can be a real pain if there's a big pack of mobs and you accidentally, like, you know, it's auto-targeting something else. It's really frustrating, so. That's all. A lot of people don't like it. I like it, so. You see it on Eridath? Yeah, cool, right? See, we're not like, we're like on floating chunks of Argus above Argus, so we're not like on Argus proper. It's kind of interesting. I really want to go down to the rest of Argus and see, like, what's up with it. Definitely gonna do red. Can't do either of those, unfortunately. Let's see. The curved. Tan seems cool. Can't do heavy yet, unfortunately. Do hairy. Like small. Can't do that yet. Chin. Grand. Saddle, here we go. I do like the Lunar Festival. We never get to use that, so let's do that. Yeah, that looks cool. Tail. I don't have large fins yet. Ah, that's okay. We'll do hairy for now. For color, let's make it white. Okay. Brow. Do hairy. Jaw. Kinda hard to see under that armor, but that's okay. Oh, ears. We definitely want the hairy ears. We'll make this guy a fuzzball. He'll be all fuzzy. That's kind of cool. Let's go with that. Eye color. The yellow's fine. Stick with yellow. The glow. There. Good Durgy. I believe I also need to unlock... yeah, all of my talents. Okay. There we go. Let's see here. So not in the correct order. Alrighty. Now we can head over there. Get that over there. Perfect. To Outland! Really love Aerodath. Aw, same. The colors of it are perfect. Thank you. Writing in style now. Exactly. We need to go to Shatrath. Yes. You're already starting to tell me I'm unlucky with the Vaults of Archivon. Oh no. Also, the dragon looks good. Thank you. Alright. Whoa, why is it doing the thing? I had that turned off. Don't do that. Let's reload real quick here. Wrong one, silly. We don't want the zoomy effect. We just want the wibbies. There we go. Nope, that didn't fix it. Blizzard. Their mount effects really don't like fixing themselves. Blech. So disorienting because it messes with my camera. Hold on, let me mess with this for a second. So I know it's that one. Stop it. You log out and log back in, maybe that'll fix it. My Draenei Hunter needs more Argus pets. Yes! I literally like the Argus kitties. I forget what they're called, but they're all alien looking. They're cute. A weekend stream. Yes, hello M Snake. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Yeah, that happens to me too. I know, isn't it annoying? It's like it doesn't remember... the toggles don't work very well. It doesn't turn them off and on correctly. It took me forever to get it correct on my main. And it reset recently. I had it all set across all my characters, and all the stuff reset again. I'm like, please stop resetting my settings. Blizzard. Hydrate, by the way. It's good for you. But it's been a consistently annoying thing. No, it's still doing it. Oh yeah, whatever. We won't be using it for very long, at least. We just need to get over to the dungeon. What? Yep, I only have the Aerodath cats that don't require special mount to tame so far. Oh!
Goose's Maganda subscribed to your channel for 6 months.
Thank you so much, Gooses, for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much! Appreciate it. Alright, yeah, normal. There we go. Okay, that's fine. Swim our way over there. Basically decided to not main hop anymore. Paladin is main whether I like it or not, and I unlock everything on it, and then after I'm free to play any ult I want anywhere I want. That's how I do it. It's a good way to do it too. And who knows, you might learn to love your pally. I really enjoy playing Paladin. Alright. Let's get over there. I know it's hard to main hop. Yeah, it is. Really is. Okay, in we go. I love my pally. She's so pretty. Lightforged in the BRF set. Yes. Gorgeous. You still have targeting on. Why is your... Oh, I bet it's because it updated. Hold on. Target focus. It's not supposed to be on. Shouldn't do the target focus anymore. Good. And unfortunately, this guy doesn't have an engineering belt, so we're a little slower, but it's okay. But part of choosing one really comes down to spending time on different classes, though. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, show. I main hopped from Druid to Warrior to Paladin this expansion, but I think I'll be sticking with Paladin for a while. Nice, nice. Good choice, good choice. I need to get the Lightbringer title for her. It's a good title, I do like that one. Man, I haven't thought about that one in a hot minute. Where does that come from? Is that from Legion? I haven't been paying too much attention. What am I working on today? I'm working on getting all of the transmog out of some of the Burning Crusade dungeons. Specifically the ones that are related to the time walking rotation. So that I can get that off of my list. So transmog. Here we go. I'm very happy with my Shadow Priest now, doing way more than my old Mage main can for sure. Yeah, Paladin is pretty dang. Or Shadow Priest, rather. Yeah, it definitely depends on your style as well. Here you. I don't know why I really wanted to kill them specifically, but anyway. Yeah. I'm that way with my Paladin. All the things that I do with my Paladin, I could not do with my alts. Really felt like the expansion of main hopping. Yeah. Also switched 3 times. That's funny. Yeah, it's from Argus stuff. Okay, that's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. It's been a hot minute. Just wasn't happy with Druid and Vault. Wasn't happy with Warrior and Aberrus. I was very happy with Paladin and Mirjasil. Well, that's good. At least that you found one, I mean. So that's good. I really need to do all the stuff in Argus, like the Lightforged armaments. Yeah, those weapons are gorgeous. So, definitely recommend going after those. There's a unique feeling, too. Glad you're enjoying Priest. Yes. All of the Argus achievements in Mog are great for Paladins and Priests, especially because they really seem focused on plate and cloth for some reason. Yeah, they do. I was able to kill some Cobalt Assembly Rares mobs solo as a Shadow Priest. I was like, dang, okay, I can work with this. Well, that's good. That's impressive. Alright, come here, you. He gets his butt over here. Come on. Hey! I got the Hatebringer, so I don't need to do that guy anymore. Cool. Nice. Alright, now we only need the Black Stalker. We only need the end boss. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, Shadow can be tanky in the open world. Absolutely, I love Shadow Priest. It's one of my favorite casters, probably. Whee! Excuse me as I yawn here. About time for a coffee, I think. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Absolutely. Lucky y'all gonna get the shoulders now, too. I sure hope so. I would love that. So we got Mana Tombs and technically Black Temple, too. There's only one thing at a Black Temple that I need, but... yeah, well, let's look. What else do I need? No, no expansion features. We need Holiday. Burning Crusade. Underbog. Yes, Underbog is just the 2 shoulders that are left. And then we also need a couple things from Blood Furnace. And a couple things from Mana Tombs. And then 1 quest, or 1 item from Black Temple, the raid. So not a lot. We don't need that guy. Oh, I love the hair and T-Mod combo you got for your Draenei. Thank you. He's a Minari. Minari Eridar. He's a convert. So he's a redskin. Was a bad guy and then became a good guy. So, well, good guy. If you want to call him that. He's technically still a villain. He's a bad guy. Give. No shoulders. Rats. That's okay. I'm also into mod collecting right now. Really enjoying trying to get all Legion and BFA mod for cloth. Nice. Good looks, too. Good sets. I love all the cloth stuff from Legion and BFA. Is he a spy? No, he's not working for the Legion. He's a full-on convert for the Naru. But he's a purifier. Oops. Which means he is a death to everyone that doesn't serve the light sort of person, so... Do I not have... I don't have the reset macro. There it is. I was like, what? There we go. So, still technically a villain. Kind of Scarlet Crusade-y, but he's not part of that. So. A very convert or die sort of character. So, yeah. He's one of my villains. Because he's an RP character. Draenei are so awesome, aren't they? I love the Draenei. I'm finally done with all the fish and cut bait achievements in the cities. Congrats, Thalia! That's a long one, I think, if I remember what you're talking about. Any of the fishing achievements are a pain, to be honest. So congratulations! Alright, so I don't need any of the bosses except for the last one now. There's not a quick way there, is there? Don't believe so. No, that's fine. Whatever. Just got one daily quest left in Darnassus for Let's Do Lunch. Nice, you're getting there. Congrats. Is my... Yeah, he did. I need different pants and belt for him. It looks funny from behind. Let's see. What do we got? Oh. My game freezes. Hello? Game froze. Oh! Uh-oh, it's having a problem. It didn't like me opening my transmog. What? Hello? Game froze. Can't do anything here. Alrighty, Roo, let's just close out of that. Yes, I know the program is not responding. That's weird. Let's try that again. Well then, I don't know what that was about. Unusual. Huh. It's fine. Just wanted to look at pants. Apparently that was a no-no. He doesn't want me to change his pants. And I think it reset my settings, didn't it? It did. Frickin' dynamic cam, stop. Stab it. I remembered my other settings. Situations. Target focus, off. I needed to copy my main files over to it, but... Can I look at pants now? Eh? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Yeesh. Ooh, those look nice. Ooh. I'm gonna do those. When I get out of here, I'm gonna transmog. I like those pants. Got some new pants. Was it the add-on? Oh wait, let me back up. I really want to have a warband wallpaper that is Draenei themed, like how the Netherlight Temple looks. I really like the Lightforged Draenei BG too. Yeah, same. I hope we can customize the background of the warband. Probably not, but I would love it if we could. Was it the add-on? I don't know if it was my add-ons or not. It's just been a little funky lately. WoW has been. Oh, that game freeze reminds me. I'm waiting for my new PC to be built. My current computer is just barely chugging along. Oh no! Well, glad you're getting a new one, so that's good. Happened to me twice last night. Shut down game completely. Yeah, I've been having it off and on. There's been a few freezes and like full-on crashes. That crash that happened a while ago, for those of you that saw it, in Eternal Palace. That still happens. I was doing it a few days ago with Silver off stream, and it crashed again. And I'm like, what is going on? I don't know what it is. So, it's not my computer. It's something up with the game. It's a little weird. I don't have this issue with anything else, but I don't know. I just want to look at pants, right? I do. The Flame Ashbringer appearances are great, aren't they? They really are. They wanted you to be in Eternal Palace eternally. I guess so. I guess so. And it's in the same spot every time. It's in that, like when you're about to go to the second to last boss, Zaqual or whatever his name, the boss before Queen Ajara. When you come into his room, when you're about to go down the ramp, it's just bam, immediately. Like I have to like go around it as best I can somehow to not crash. I don't know why. Nothing's happening right there. It's just very strange. Okay, but on a different note, let's see here. We want Paladin specifically. Yeah, so the only two thing left is from the last boss, and it's both the shoulders. Okay. Coolio. Excuse me, sir. Alright, dude. Give me the shoulders. Both of them at once would be fantastic. Come on. Nope, didn't get either of them. I got pants, cloth pants. Yeah, that's ironic. And a neck piece. Alright, back out. Whee! I want a transmog though. I can't mount anywhere in here, can I? Well, because I'm that person. Let's go. I know where I can mount. Over here. Down at the entrance. I love this place. It's so cool. Guess you can mount right here. I'll just be underwater and mog for a second. Because I got the new warrior pants. Yeah, that looks better. Ah, oh, that's better. Now, do I want a different belt? What do we have? No, that looks funny. Ooh. Baby. Maybe a different chest piece? No. 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 Maybe the one I had is fine. Alright. Nice. New pants. New belt. Alright. Oh, I should have sold stuff while I'm here. Let me clean out my bags real quick. I've got enough grays. Just sell them all. They take forever to sell as it is. There. Alright. Back in. We can go back in now. Don't you have the toy? What toy? I'm not sure what toy you're referring to. I'm so surprised that I am 100-ish attempts for the Arc of On Mammoth. Nice! Well, I guess it's not nice. I was like, wait, that's a bad thing. I'm sorry. That is weird. Well, I hope you get it soon. And I'm off to do some music stuff. Enjoy your day, everyone. Have a good day, Chris. Thank you so much for being here. See you later. Oh, yeah, those pants look way better. They match my boots. Transmog toy. What transmog toy are y'all referring to? What's it called? And I can look and see if I have it. I know there's an item from engineering that lets me transmog, but I didn't feel like using it. I think I pull out of the bank. There we go. Yeah, those pants look so much better. Ah, so much more slimming too. Ethereal one. The ethereal transmorpher? It's not coming up. I have the ethereal portal. If you guys can figure out what the name for that one is, I can look up and see if I have it. It's not coming up under ethereal. Maybe it'll come up under transmog. Trans? I have the transmog for beacon, but that just turns you into someone else. Transmogifier, translocation, transdimensional. Yeah, what's that toy called? I'm not sure what one you guys are talking about. Ethereal transmogrifier. It's not coming up. Probably not. Where does it come from? Ethereal transmogrifier. They removed it? I don't know. Let me look. It's not coming up. Ethereal transmogrifier. Summon Ethereal Warp Reaver. 10 minutes. Transmog your gear. It's a toy. Oh, it's the Trading Post toy. Okay. Yeah, I don't have that. I had to look it up. It's the Trading Post toy. Original TCG. No, I do not have that. I did not have enough. Because it was 500 tendies. That's why I don't have it. Isn't that a pet? No, that's the ethereal. There is a pet, but that's a different guy. That's not the transmogger. Because that's the ethereal pet is the soul trader. Which I do have that, but he doesn't transmog you. That's why I don't have that. I was like, what? Sorry, I didn't know what you guys were talking about. I had completely erased that one out of my mind. Yeah, I didn't have enough traders tendies for it, so it was 500 according to Wowhead here. So that must be why I didn't buy it. Must have come up in a month. I couldn't afford it. Transmogger was a toy. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, probably won't be able to get that till it comes back around next time. That's okay. Well, there is also there is an item. Oh, see you later, Thalia. Have a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Do I have any on hand? Or do I not keep those? There is an item. It's an engineering item that you can get. I thought. There's so many good things. Hard to get them all. Oh yeah, there really are. Do I not have any of those on me? I have the interdimensional companion. Maybe I don't. Because I never use it. Would be good to have on hand though. Let me look up the item. I need to put this engineering transmog item. Deployable attire rearranger. That might be why I didn't buy it, because there's already an item. Let me link it for you here. There's an engineering item, and it doesn't require engineering. It's just made by engineering. That lets you do that. It just seems I don't have any in my guild bank. I never use it because it's pretty rare that I can't transmog. But I think that might have been why I didn't buy the toy and decided to wait and do that later. It's because of that item. They're pretty easy to make. I need to get some more in my guild bank. I either used them all or something. Oh, his pants look so much better. They actually match. Alright. Okay. Back to what we were doing. Boink. Also, you'll hydrate. It's good for you. Alright, Stalker. Let's hope he drops my shoulders. Is he being stubborn? Get out of here. Not neutral Sporogar. Okay. Not that it matters, but you know. Hopefully diet soda counts as hydration. Not technically, no. If anything, it probably dehydrates you a little bit from how much sugar's in it. Or sugar substitute. But still. There we go. Onwards. Onwards and upwards. I heard something, don't know if it's true, but they said if it was really dehydrating, we'd get a hangover like alcohol. Interesting. Wouldn't be surprised, but yeah, I have no idea if that's true or not. I don't drink soda because I don't really like it. I don't feel good. It's too much sugar. Too much bad. Hey! Excellent. I got one of the shoulders, and it's ironically not the one I really wanted. We gotta keep doing this because I still have the other shoulders, but I got one of them at least, so that's good. But not sure if that's just a big Dr. Pepper trying to sell more drinks. I wouldn't doubt it. You know how they are. That's funny. Alright. Well, we got one. We just need one more piece. And then we can move on to a different dungeon. One more piece. Excellent. Excellente. Ah, those pants look amazing. I like that style. I like the outer armor on the outside of the thighs, like, and the straps on the inside. I love strappy armor. It's so hot. Especially on the thighs. There's just something sexy about it. I heard someone a while back talk about how dinosaur bones were faked by big paleontology. Like, sir, is Big Paleo in the room with us right now? No kidding. What? That's kind of funny. I guess I'm one of those people like, I don't care if it was or wasn't faked. It's still cool. Doesn't bother me. It's whatever. I need to put some chapstick on. Well, lips are a little dry. Hold on a second. Yeah. Chapstick. There we go. I do so much talking now because of streaming and then hanging out with friends in the evening. My lips get really dry. I'm not thirsty. I'm quite well hydrated. It's just from talking constantly. All the air moving between my lips. It's drying out my lips. Kind of funny. You remind me I haven't had much water today, so I gotta get my water bottle and refill it. Or you got your water bottle and refilled it. Good. Yeah, get some water. Especially now that we're moving into the hotter weather seasons for those of us in the northern hemisphere. So, start getting your water going. Ah, yeah. I think broadcasters and singers use a type of tea called throat coat. I've heard of that. I've thought about trying it. I don't really have any sore throat issues. It's just my lips. My lips get so dry. Might help, but I found the taste a bit odd. You know, I feel like I've had it before, and I feel like I had a similar reaction. I'll put that down as a note, though. Something to look into again. Because my problem with streaming long throat coat tea isn't so much like a sore throat per se. It's the muscle itself gets sore. Like, my throat physically gets tired from talking. And I don't know why. I've always been that way if I talk too long. It's the muscle soreness type of sore throat instead of like a dryness. I'm quite well hydrated, so that's good, but I don't know. I don't know if it's because I'm like missing parts in there and then like, I don't know. I'm just how it is, I guess. It's a little weird. I'm usually pretty good about it, but I actually just kind of, just a diff kind of off this morning than usual. Oh yeah, completely understandable. We all got our off days. I don't think it's expensive or anything, though. I just got some at the regular grocery store. So that's good to know.
Emerald_DK followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Emerald, for the follow. Welcome, glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. There we go. Oh, it had a kind of cinnamonish flavor or something. Yeah, hopefully there's different flavors. I'm honestly not a fan of cinnamon, and maybe that's why I didn't like it. But it's been a long time since I've tried it. Because I have heard of that, and I feel like I have used it before. But it's been many years. I might have used that back when I was doing speeches and stuff for marketing at an aviation company about a decade ago. Maybe that's where I'm thinking of it. Someone had given it to me. I don't remember. My apartment is a mess right now because my partner got a Flex-a-Spot standing desk. It's so awesome, and our place is is small. No shoulders, damn it. So everything is all over the place right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to move a lot of things around. Oh no, I totally get it. I totally feel that. Trying to make the best use of the space you got. It can be a little rough. Hello, Emerald. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Grab a drink, kick back, relax if you can. We're just doing some transmog runs. Yep, these pants and that belt. Much nicer. Much nicer. Oh, stretch. Okay. We do this again. Because the last boss is being stubborn. Doesn't want to give the other set of shoulders. And I'm trying to avoid as many mobs as possible because I don't really care about their loot. I have enough. I am not hurting for stuff to sell in the auction house, that's for sure. Alright. There we go. BC Dungeons had so much trash. They really did. They are very trash heavy. But they're I feel like they're kind of more like, I guess, old school dungeons, just kind of that style, where it's a little more open. Like, there's still technically a linear path, but it's all kind of open, all kind of interconnected. There's just stuff everywhere. Trash everywhere. Which is nothing wrong with that necessarily, it's just kind of that style. I think the spore bats are so cute. I like them. Wasn't made for mythics. No. No. Could you imagine BC dungeons in Mythic Plus rotation? And you know that's going to happen at some point, but they'll probably do what they did with the Cataclysm one and rework it a tiny bit to make it a little better for Mythic Plus. But personally, I think it'd be pretty funny. It's kind of funny. Even though the reclaiming Gilneas quests were a little let down, I appreciate the toy they give Worgen players to transport to Gilneas. Yes, I do too, and I really wish it wasn't just for Worgen. I would use it a lot as Alliance. So it kills me that it's Worgen only. Like, I get why it is, but really wish it wasn't. I want Blood Furnace and M+, quick 15-minute timer. Yeah, because that's kind of the thing about the BC ones. They're pretty short, right? Like, all those dungeons feel pretty short, with the exception of maybe a couple of them. So, I don't know. Maybe they would do pretty well if they just adjusted the trash a little bit. Who knows? Yeah, I also do wish it was for all Alliance, and that Gilneas was more of an ally hub. Agreed. I wish they added, you know, proper stuff to it. I would like to use Gilneas as an actual city, but oh well. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll see that in the future. Who knows? Whee! All this for one pair of shoulders. It's okay. Yeah, only really the RP ones from Caverns of Time are long. True. I always forget those are part of BC. Because when I think BC, I think Outland. I always forget that Caverns of Time is technically part of that. Because it feels like a Kata area, you know, because of where it's situated. And I didn't play it when it was current, so in my mind, because it's in Teneris, it's Kata, but it's not. Kind of funny. There's some Kata stuff there, but it's all mixed in. I wish they would make better use of Caverns of Time, to be honest. There's so much timey-wimey stuff that we could do. They don't really do much with it. I'm sure it will be a hub just in 10 years. Since it took 10-ish years to reclaim it, I guess. You're not wrong, M-Sake. You're not wrong. Oh, gosh. The sad reality. You're not wrong. One day. One day. Excuse me. Trying to ignore you, but no. Alright, shoulders please. I would like to do a different dungeon now. I mean, this one isn't terrible, but not exactly the most thrilling dungeon. Darn it. Still no shoulders. Alright, we go again. That's okay. That's just part of it. I do wish male Draenei could have longer tails. I would like a lot longer of a tail, personally. But I like long tails, so, you know. They gave him the option to have a shorter tail, which looks hilarious. It's just this little nub sticking out of their butt. Does anyone even use the short tail? I've never seen anyone use the short tail on a male Draenei. It looks hilarious. It's this sausage. It's so funny. No, I haven't either. Like, I'm grateful for the option, don't get me wrong, but I've just never actually seen anyone use it. It's so goofy looking. Ah, well. Options are good, even if they're goofy. Did you just know there's that one person out there that wishes their Draenei didn't have a tail, and so they went with the short option to try to hide it as much as possible? I don't know who they are, but I hope they're happy. Me? I want more tail. All the tail. Long tail, please. Long tail, big tail. More tail. Tail's good. Oh. Oh, this dungeon. Ugh. Hashtag tail size matters. Yes. Yes, yes it does. Exactly. I want the long tail. Be pretty. I want to be able to put jewelry all over it like the female ones do. It's like he's got a little band on it, but that's it. Like maybe I want gems and chains all over it on my tail. And please, for the love of all that is Naru, can we please separate the male horns and hair on the Draenei? They're still attached together. I don't know if anyone's noticed that. Drives me bonkers. Because I don't like the vast majority of the hair, but a lot of the horns look great. So I just kind of have to, I just go with these ones. The one with the ponytail and just call it good for a lot of my Draenei because I don't like the combos. And it frustrates me. Maybe one day. Alright. Slowly getting there. Let's see. I'm gonna make a note here. Put them on auto run. I need to get the nitro boosts on alts. I need to look into what it costs. What kind of leveling with engineering I'd have to do. Because I'm so spoiled with it after being engineering for quite a while now. Having that as a speed boost is just a godsend. And not having it on this alt, I'm like, where's my speed boost? I keep hitting the button and it's not doing anything because I can't do it. It's killing me. Ah! I believe that's north, right? I'll have to look. I don't remember. The gun shoes? No, the nitro boots. Nitro boosts, rather. It's a tinker. It's from either BC, Northrend, or Kata. Could be Mop. But it's like an enchant, because engineers have these things called tinkers, and you can use it like an enchant on specific pieces. And it's nitro boosts that go technically on your belt. And you get a speed boost every like 2 minutes or something. It's really nice. But it's not base. I think I would have to level a little bit for it. So I need to look into that at some point. Because especially when I start doing like transmog farming across various alts, I'm probably going to want it on some of these slower classes. So I need to look into that, see what that's going to entail. No shoulders. Gosh darn it. Come on. So many things that can drop off that boss. We go again. Back in. Ah, the joy of transmog hunting, am I right? Again! I've come around so much now on hunters that now I want a hunter of every race, basically. Ah, nice! Do it! Totally should. Here we go. Okay. We go again! Like, easily what I want the most as alts. Hunters are handy. They're nice and they're, at least for me, probably the easiest to level, excluding current content. You know, from 1 to 60 currently. So, they're nice. We go again. Sounds like you're a martial arts master doing training. It kind of feels like it. I'm definitely getting my laps in. That's why my dude's pacing himself over here. He's just jogging. Like, doot, 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 doot. He's pacing himself because he knows we're going to be here a while. I wish there was like a quick way to get to the last boss, but I don't think there is without some shenanigans. So it's whatever, it's fine. I don't spend a lot of time in BC content, so there's not a lot to it. Besides like the raids and instances. Raids and dungeons, that is. A lot of the open world stuff I've been done with for a long time. So, not here much. Might as well enjoy it. Here we go. Nice. Okay. Up we go. Uppy duppy. And of course, we only need the last boss. Of course, it's the last boss. So we gotta run the whole dungeon to get all the way to the last boss. Couldn't have been the first guy, so we could turn around and run back out. No, had to be the last boss. Oh, isn't that just how that goes, though? Well, here soon, in a few minutes, whenever the ad break kicks in again, we'll take a break and get some coffee. I feel like I could use some. Maybe I'll do an iced coffee. I haven't done an iced coffee in a while, and it is in the 70s today. A little warmer. We'll do that. I'll make an iced coffee. It sounds good. Oh. Okay. Nope, nope, stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Fine. Try not to pull these things. It's darn near impossible because there's so much trash in here. They all pull in packs, and they pat everywhere. Like these guys. Get out of here. Alright. Nope. Go on. Get out of here. Be gone. Let me make a note of something I just thought of. Hold on. I have to take notes when I think of them, or I will forget. Alright, Stalker. You gonna give us our last shoulders? Come on. We got Mana Tombs and what's the other one that we could be doing? I'm walking BC. Mana Tombs and Blood Furnace. Come on. Darn it. You give me the same things as last time! Dude! Gosh darn it. We go again. Alright. It's fine. He being Pinchy. Leonardo da Vinci. Back in. Oh, there's the ad break, actually. That's perfect. We'll stop right there. I'm gonna go make me a coffee. So I will be right back. It's coffee time. Okay. I am back, and I got me an iced coffee. Well, with an iced vanilla latte. Oh, back at it. Back into the grind. Sounds lovely. It absolutely is. It's delicious. I need to get some better flavors. I'm all out of the good ones again, but vanilla is a good backup. Kind of has like a toasted marshmallow flavor almost, because it's the sugar-free vanilla. So I use sugar-free Tirani syrups. So tastes pretty dang good. All right, let's see. Tomorrow I should hit Exalted with Death's Advance. Nice, congrats! Then you just gotta farm it again for Paragon, if you're gonna do the Paragon part of it. So good luck. Let's see. Yeah, Mana Tombs, it looks like I only need stuff off of the last boss in that one too. I need a couple of things from Blood Furnace. But yeah, next is Prince Shafar, so whenever I get done with this one, looks like it's just the last boss on Mana Tombs too. We'll do Mana Tombs next. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, and if you didn't know, there's 2 mounts that comes out of the Death's Advance Paragon. I don't know why 2, but 2. So, good luck. Alright. Oh yay, I know, right? There's 1 that comes out of the Archivist, and then there's 2 that comes out of Death Advance. A lot of people seem to get them together, though. I know I did. I think pretty much everyone I know got both mounts at the same time. It took me a while to get them, but not like egregiously. Like I only Paragoned, it was less than 10 for sure. It wasn't that bad. So, yeah. Yeah, the Archivist. He's got a Paragon mount as well. Yep, still after one since Korthia launched. Ah, you only got 1 at a time? Rip. Yeah, it's a bummer. But yeah, the Shadowlands Paragons, with the exception of the Enlightened, in terms of mounts and stuff, they weren't nearly as gross as like the Legion ones. But of course, this is after they buffed the drop rate for that sort of stuff. I did all the Legion and BFA ones back when they were really gross, so... Got the pet twice, I think? Ah, of course. These dang pets. And the worst of it is you can buy and sell the pets, but you can't do that with the mounts. So it's like, of course. Of course. Oh well, that'd be how it do, I guess. Alright. Excuse me. He gets me every time. I try to go around him and he's like, nah, I'll get you this time. I'm like, no, no, no. Alright, shoulders please. I wanna go to the Mana Tombs. Bah! I got 2 of the same helmet. Gosh. Let it be known that I still feel like Squidward because I didn't get into the beta yet, sigh. Hello, Septia. Glad to have you here. I'm sorry you're not in the beta yet. Bummersome. But welcome to some transmog farming. Something you'll slowly start seeing more and more of on my channel. Because I've been feeling it lately. And I want it, so we're gonna do it. Granted, I should be doing archaeology right now, but if I did archaeology every single day, I think I would bleed. I think my eyes would bleed. So, we're not gonna do archaeology every day. I started it in MOP, but I only got the chance to do early zones, which are all kata, so this means a lot more to me. Nostalgia things, totally understandable. Totally understandable. Oh, there we go. Yeah, because do I have grinds? Yep, same with fishing. Those need breaks. Yep, right there. Yep, fishing and archaeology. Especially since I'm like, I've put a lot of hours into both of them, and then I'm just like, okay, I need a break, please. I'm kind of at my limit. So we're gonna shake it up for a little bit. Which is fine. There's plenty to do. There's always plenty to do in WoW, which is why I like that there's such a variety. Even when I'm quote-unquote running out of things to do, it's not actually that I'm technically actually running out of things to do. I'm running out of things that were on my list to do. Difference. So. Because when I say dungeon and raid mog farming, that's a very broad category. Because there's so many. Speaking of archaeology, do you mind looking the Archie Week aura? I had trouble finding it. Yeah, sure. It's the one specifically right there on Wago. It should still be good. If that link is bad again, let me know. Because between Shadowlands and Dragonflight, they updated their link and I didn't know about it. But that should be the correct one, because I know the curse one for some reason doesn't work unless they've updated it, but I haven't heard anything on that, so. You're very welcome, Necrowolf. Happy to help. People are always here fishing for the pond noodle. I'm not surprised. It's a really low drop. It's hard to get. Of course, I say that, and Silver came and fished with me for like an hour and then got it and then left, and I was like, I hate you. Meanwhile, I'm over up there like some 20k something casts. So tired of it. I'm just taking a break from that for a while. I'm good. I'm at my limit on that. Same with the Great Sea Ray over in BFA. I'm at like 40 something K, and that's not even including the ones that you can fish out of the toy, because it's not counting the toy in my casts, my count casts. So, dear Lord. 300 attempts, yeah. Even 300 feels pretty like bleh. I was just thinking about what I should play in Kata. Maybe Human Paladin, Night Elf Druid. Heck, if I know at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what race class combos they had back then, because I didn't play for Kata very long. And I don't intend on playing Classic, so I don't know. World's your oyster, I think. I mean, kind of. I would have had the same reaction. Both good options. Those are both good options, definitely. There we go. Nope, yep, every time. He doesn't want to let me go, even though I'll go around him. Okay. Shoulder time. Shoulders, please. Please give shoulders. Shoulders. Can I have shoulders? I cannot have shoulders. Okay, we're doing it again. Yeah. Good gravy. Bro. Bro. Give shoulders, please. Got everything else. I even got the super low drop weapon. Oh boy. I do remember playing a lot of the human zones, so maybe Human Paladin it is. That and Experience Westfall, as it were when it was first revamped, would be pretty dang cool. That is true. Bruh. Bruh. Right? Yeah. I know these zones like the back of my hand, but I can't get enough of them. Understandable. Hey, that means you're really attached, and that's not a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing at all. Yeah, I like these new pants I went with. Much better. Dragonfly's got some sick armor. I think those are technically the warrior pants. Luckily, I got the off-brand version. At least that's what I call them. The non-tier set pieces that other classes can use. I call them the off-brand set. I love your transmog, by the way. All fire and stuff. It's hot. Thank you, Septia. This is a Minari Eridar. He's a bad guy. And I love him. But I'm a big fan of villains, so... You know. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Very hot. Yes. Bad guy with the Peacekeeper title. Yep, exactly. He thinks he's a Peacekeeper. His Naru says he's a Peacekeeper. As in my RP, he serves one of the Prime Naru. A male Prime Naru. Orally. It's not canon. It's just my Naru RP. So, Orally, he's super bad. He's an ancient one that Tyr and Odin fought way back when. And Arden, one of my Titan Watcher OCs. And they had to pin him underneath Light's Hope. And that's where the Paladins don't realize it either. They're getting their light. And this is all wrapped up in lore, because there's a lot of similar stuff that did happen. But, anyway. And, Volko here got in contact with him. So he serves him. It's his goal to free him. Because Uorli wants to purge everything on Azeroth. He's a bad Naru. So, yeah. This is the quick and dirty version. Graveyards are very peaceful. You're not wrong, Zimby. You're not wrong. You know, good guys are cool and all, but if there's anyone that'll make me go, it'll be a towering male villain. Yes. I don't know what that says about me, but here you go, I guess. Yes, same, Septia. Same. Oops, I missed. You are not wrong. I'm right there with you. All right. Shoulders, shoulders. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Hopefully we can get them soon. I would like to do more than just this particular dungeon all stream. Because we got Mana Tombs and Blood Furnace we can do too. And Black Temple as well. I need one piece from the, I believe it's the Reliquary of Souls boss? Not that. Yeah, Reliquary of Souls. Torch of the Damned. That weapon. That's the one I'm missing. So, need to get that. Do you mind? Purple. Yes. Love me some purple paladin mog. Hello, Square Pusher. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Saturday, my friend. Still think we need a color palette glyph. I hard agree. Hard agree. I want my voided in. All they gotta do is give me a glyph that turns all my spells void purple. Don't need to change anything else. It's just color. I would be happy as a clam. You have no idea, man. Oh, I couldn't be better. It's another beautiful... It's Saturday? It is. At least for here it is. Here in the west coast of the NA, it is Saturday for me. Here we go. Boop. Wee. Bloop. Alright. Back in. Oh, nope, never mind. My count was off, apparently. Let's try again. It says 9 instances. Why is that off? Come on. No? Okay, well, the count is off for some reason. But I guess we will switch accounts. Hold on. Switching accounts. This guy's done for a bit. What else we have? That one's expired. That one's expired. Ah, this one's still active. And so is that one. Okay, we'll do 6. Here we go. I'm now a Shadow Priest and I love it. Awesome. Let's shake it up. Let's do Terra. Let's do my, Taran Paladin. I'm now a Shadow Priest in main and retail and I love it. Awesome. I've finally done all 22 level keys for this week. Congrats. Nice. Congrats, Adol. I love the classes as they are, but the fact that I have to break my dark purple theme with other color palettes drives me insane. Yes, I feel that. There was supposed to be a huge... Whoop. Alright. There was supposed to be a huge storm here today in Central Text, but I've only heard a few raindrops so far. I was kind of looking forward to a big thunderstorm. Well, maybe it'll still come back around. It might. Let's see. I need to get you over to Dragonflight, don't I? Yep. No, she should have her thing. Yep, she's got it. Okay. I just need to unlock all her talents. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Second wind. There we go. And those are organized properly. Okay, and we'll go back to whatever that place was called. Let's see, Shedwrath's down below. I'll go back to Underbog. So we just got the one set of shoulders and I would love to be done with it. Not as of right now. I might make some at some point. Here we go. Though probably avoid Elf Shadow Priest knowing me. Yes. Perfect. I want an expansion patch where Blizz does a pull on top request change update to the existing races and classes, and the winner for each gets implemented within reason. Players will vote for nasty stuff. True. Very true. But yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be kind of neat. Right. It's messed up on this account too. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to fix that later. It's not supposed to do the Fushi thing, and even though I keep turning it off, it keeps turning back on. So, you'll just have to deal with it for a sec. Yeah, fair. I almost did, but I settled on a human S-Priest for now. Nice. Good choice, though. Good choice. Of course, I'm going to say that about anything, to be fair. Alright, so let's set this to normal. Oh, look at my Mog real quick. It's been a hot minute since I've updated her. Let's look at Mog real quick. Let's see here. I mean, you're pretty cute as you are, to be fair. I could do with different gloves. What do we got? Those are a little big. Maybe if we do... Those could work maybe if we do... Well, they're a little big. She doesn't need big, bulky armor. Guess I could just do the matching set. Let's do a right shoulder. It's the left one. On a right one. Let's see here. Oh, dude, I could do the flappy. Oh, it kind of conflicts with her short little cloak, though. It's nice in the front though. It clips. We'll pick a different one. Let's see what else we got here. Purple pointy pally shoulder. That's kind of fun. Doesn't really go with it, but... Guess I kind of picked a It's a little difficult. Yeah, I like those better. Let's see here. Hold on, everybody. Mogging is important. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, well, thank you. That's kind of cool. I do like the higher. Maybe I should do both. Ooh, I do like that. Okay. Let's do different gloves. Oh, right. I have the... but the darker looks better together. Maybe instead of pink, we could do... I have the brown now. Okay, we're going places. I still like this belt. I like that it's kind of saggy. Maga's true endgame. It really is. It really is. Do I want a different hammer? I kind of like that one. I'm pretty partial, but what else we got? Ooh, that one's cool. I want that or the other one. Let's go with that one. And maybe put an enchant on it. What do we got? A little bit of light. There we go. Nice. Now we're looking snazzy. All right. Anyway, I still have the memory of dreaming allied races would have their own starting leveling zones, and then being disappointed when my Void Elf just started at 20, and that was that. I remember that. I remember that. Yeah. I would like starting zone special for each allied race as well. But I got a lot of allied race wishes, so, you know. I really need to do my wish list series at some point. I know I keep talking about it. I'm just kind of lazy. You know what I mean? Like those shoulders? Thank you. She got an update. She's a little up to snuff now. Perfect. I might go with different gloves later, but I'll look into that later. Alright, let's get in there. I set it to normal, yeah? Yeah, I did. Okay. So her name is Terramusa Golden Cloud, or just Terra for short. Alright. Now she looks all serious. She's got her paladin shoulders on. Excellent. Tassels and everything. Let's do this. She's out for blood. They're all flippy floppy. Oh, I love it. I'm pleased. You mind? All right. Okay. Now we're here for cereal. Let's do this. Blizz needs more flippy floppy mechanics for T-Mog. Agreed! Agreed! I love the 3D, like, external asset stuff. There's a proper name for it, but I call them flippy floppies. Because you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Just the extra 3D stuff. It looks so good. We need more. Because I approve. Alright. Let's get over there. It's the best. It really is. And it makes it feel so much more, I don't know, alive? You don't feel so static, you know? What the heck? Your game graphics look crazy different? Do they? I don't know. They're just on 7. They're on a 7. And I'm streaming at a 720. I don't know. Maybe I need to turn mine up. Maybe. If your computer can handle it, try setting all of your stuff to a 7. I can go full 10, but I don't really see much of a difference between 7 and 10, to be honest. 7's pretty good. And also, hello, Galadriel. Galadriel? Wow. I am sorry. Galdriel. I don't know why you went Lord of the Rings for it, but you did. I saw it, I was like, it's Galadriel. No, that isn't correct. Used to it. Alright. But welcome. Kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just doing some transmog hunting. Trying to get the shoulders off the last boss here in the Underbog. They don't want to drop. But once we do that, we can head over to the Mana Tombs and do that for a while. My eyes also did that, but I have Lord of the Ring brain also. Yeah, same. You're giving me the T-Mog hunting itch. Oh no, right? I know, I've had it for a while and I'm finally giving in. I'm like, okay. It's not going away. It's not a flash in the pan. It means I really want it. So we're doing it. Whee! Better Lord of the Rings brain than Lord of the Flies brain. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I wonder if we could do different boots. I like her boots, but she does look a little top heavy now. I like her boots though. Let me just mog on the fly here. Well, that's kind of cute. Just ignore everything as I'm pulling it. Ignoring all the things. Yeah, I really am partial to these, even if she's a little top heavy. It's fine. Do you mind? Good sir, I'm not here for you. Get out of here. Rude. I got places to be. Oh, my coffee's almost gone. It was nice and cold. I might have to make another one. Alright. Shoulders, please. I'd like to go to Mana Tomb. Shoulders. Come on. Dang it. It keeps giving me those same two things. The Stalker's Fangs, a dagger, and the leather helmet. Ah. Alright, we go again. Boo. That's okay. Blah. That's fine. Let's put the... Let's see. Where is leave party? No. No. Do I not have that one on here? Uh-oh. Hold on. I need to grab a macro from my other account. Really wish macros shared between accounts, but they don't. Hold on a second. I like having the reset instance macro. Turn the music off for this one. Because I can just hit a button instead of like right-clicking and then clicking a menu. Makes it a little faster. If y'all like, I can share it with you too. It's a pretty short macro. Come on, log in. Now it's been a hot minute on this character. Alright, where's it at? Reset. Here you go. Oh, don't be that way. Come on. Alright, let's see. It's not letting me... Why are you... Okay. There. Put a slash in front of the script. It wasn't letting me put it in text because of the... It was trying... It's like, unrecognized script command. I'm like, no, stop it. But put a slash in front of the script. Slash script, reset instances. Put that into a macro, and you'll be good to go. So reset instance. Let's see, what icon should we put for this? That seems cool. Bam. Reset instances. Okay. There we go. Let's reload to save it. Log out of this other one. Holy crap, I'm sad. The Kroken vendor sells the Mog for mats. They're so expensive on the auction house. Oh no! Do they? Rip. That's a bummer. There we go. Now I can just hit my F6 and Coil Fang has been reset. Why does it say Coil Fang? It's fixed. Coil Fang the Underbog. Okay, I was like, I thought it was just the Underbog. Am I in the wrong dungeon? No, it's the right one. 15 Argulite is 10k gold. Good heavens. That's ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Good gravy. Hi, Kraken. How you doing? Hi, Kraken. Wow. I read exactly what you said. Hi, Misty. I'm Kraken. How are you? Guess I need to get a miner out here. No kidding. And Argulite is, those are the gems. Those come from prospecting. So you'd have to be a miner and a jewel crafter to prospect the ore. So maybe if the ore is cheap, do some prospecting on whoever your jewel crafter is. It's probably not, but yeah. Good. A beautiful day and no one is burning trash. That's good. How are you? I'm doing fine. Doing fantabulous. We are just doing some transmog runs. Felt like doing that today and I got some time to myself, so here we are. I do this for a bit. Boop. All right. Coffee's all gone. Boo. It was tasty while it lasted. Okay. We gotta run all the way through this dungeon to get to the Black Stalker boss. And hope for the shoulders. Slowly. Slowly but surely. Because once we do that, we can go to the Mana Tomb. I'm gonna do that one next. And that one, ironically, I need all the stuff off the last boss there, too. That's okay. That be how it do. Really wish we'd see more of this quote-unquote Naga tech, honestly. They were hard on it in BC, and then we just don't see it really used anymore. Like, they have some. A little tiny bit in Legion and a itty bit in BFA, but not here. Not zone changing like here. I want to see more of that. But I'm a big fan of like technology and machinery, and especially if it's like fantasy, because it's like borderline sci-fi, but it's still a little, I don't know, steampunkish. Kind of cool. I love all that stuff. Oh, excuse the yawn. But I made all of you yawn though. Heh heh heh. Joke's on you. I yawned. Oh, this dungeon. Excuse me. Hello. Do you mind? All right. Here we go. Let's see if we get the shoulders. Shoulders, please. Shoulders. 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 I got the other shoulders that I already have. Gosh darn it. Rah. Well, we go again. Yeah, I farmed up the blue Shadowcraft set from the BC dungeons. Before I started, I thought I was going to collect all the sets. After that one, I decided I had enough. Understandable. Yeah, no, I'm going for everything. Not just the sets, but even the non-set pieces, too. Everything. 100%. Eventually, for all classes. But for now, it's just for Paladin. Just the stuff that shows up in my ATT that is usable by my Paladin, so that's all we're focusing on here. Take it in bite-sized chunks. And hopefully, with War Within, we'll be able to actually learn other armor types, regardless of class. Maybe even regardless of weapon, too. That'd be nice. Because if they restrict class armor and weapon type still, it doesn't change anything for me, so, you know. I was curious, do you get any kind of Twitch credit for having the videos of past stream watch? Most of the time I catch up watching those. I probably do. I probably do. Because it would be ad revenue, I believe. Would probably be it. But since you're subbed to me, your sub just kind of covers everything. And assuming you don't get ads on my VoDs, rather, I think that still counts. That'd be my guess. I'm not actually sure. It's funny how they eventually give in to stuff people were asking for in like 2004, 2007. Like, sure, we'll do that. Just give us 20 years. You're not wrong. Do not get ads? Well, that's good. You don't get ads. So yeah, your sub must keep out the ads, so that's good. Because if you're subbed to me, I have it so that you don't have to watch ads, at least on my channel. You're not supposed to have ads. So I would get ads if you weren't subbed, but since you are subbed, you don't, which is totally fine. I'll take the sub because I get way more out of the sub than the ads themselves. Here we go. Here we are. Nice. Let's hope we get the shoulders this time. I would very much like to change scenery. The Underbog is cool, but we've been here a while. It takes a hot minute to run to the end. Especially since I'm not exactly on the fastest class in the world. Whee! Bloop. Yeah, farming on pallies and DKs is rough work. It really is. That's why I need to look into the how much I need to level engineering and see if it's worth it to get the nitro boosts on my alts. Because I have that on my main paladin, and it's so nice. But I think you need to have a little bit leveled to be able to use it. But we'll see. We'll see if it's worth it. Plodding along. Yep, just dirt, 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 dirt. It's okay. Like, there are, like, potions and stuff I could be using, but they're so expensive. I made a speed set for my druid a while back. Nice. I used to make speed sets for my druids, too. My main druid used to have one. But I haven't done that since BFA, since a lot of what I was using doesn't work anymore, and it's kind of frustrating. But they kept changing. Yes, changing and nerfing it. Like I was building the set, they were nerfed. Yes, same. Same. So I kind of just gave up on it, which is really a bummer because I really enjoyed it. It was fun. Try to see how fast I could get. Hey, Desdemonia, how you doing? Shoulders? Darn it. No shoulders. How you doing, Des? Yeah, it was like trying to fill up a glass of water with a hole in the bottom. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Ah, such a bummer. The steamy romance novel Inscription Quest and Legion is killing me. Isn't it funny? I love that one. Alright, back in. And I need to blow my nose real quick. 1 second. There we go. All better. Anyway. Nitro boosts take 30 Northrend engineering. Okay. Thank you, Karaste. That's not terrible. Debatable. Because they are really nice. Long-term goal. Shout out to all the holes on the bottom. Yes. Hanging in there, farming. Nice. Kraken, what up? Hello, Death. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Doing some transmog farming. Holy moly, they added a ton of glyphs in Legion. They did, and a lot of them were removed, too. A lot of them don't even exist anymore. So there was even more back in the day. But yeah. Welcome everyone that's just popping in. What are those bats doing? We're not going to question it. Yeah, we're just doing Underbog, trying to get a set of shoulders that just do not want to drop. But when I finally get those, we're going to go over to Manitomb and farm that for a while for some weapons off of the last boss there. Let's see, this doesn't need to be on all the time. Fix this here. Dungeon difficulty, hover. There we go. I like those dungeons. Me too. I like the BC dungeons. They're a pain in the butt and time walking, but I like them otherwise. I wish you could use the Dark Moon tarot cards in game, not just a trinket. Yeah, agreed. That'd be fun. It'd be fun to have a legit like tarot card set, like a toy, and it just randomly pulls out one. It'd be kind of fun. You can see what your card is for the day or something. It'd be kind of fun. They were a pain in the behind when they were current. Oh, I don't doubt. They seem like they would be. And they were in time walking for the longest time in the early days of time walking, before they scaled it down a little bit. Woof. Anyone remember when time walking first came out and the dungeons were heroic dungeons, not normal? I mean, they're quote-unquote heroic now, but they scaled to normal. I don't know if anyone knew that. But woof! They were rough when they first came out. Might as well have been Mythic Plus. They can still be bad in time walking, especially as a healer. Oh yeah, especially as a healer. Yeah, I think the Wrath and BC dungeons in time walking are like my least favorite. Yes, I still hate some of them. And Draenor, the train one, for instance. Oh, the Grim Rail. Yeah, I get it. I like the Grim Rail a lot, but I totally understand because I've been in some pretty rough groups. I completely understand. Whee. Slowly making our way downtown. Walking slow. Avoiding mobs. Manitombs. I leveled a lot of healers, and the amount of times I would get that leveling a 60 plus, I swear. And Manitombs is rough, especially because there's a lot of like stuns and CCs and disorients and things that go out, and a couple of one-shot mechanics if you do the first boss wrong. I don't think he's so much of a problem anymore, but yeah, it's a bit of a pickle for sure. You mind? I have chances for the time walking weekly, and they give me so many Manitombs. It was on purpose, I swear. Oh, I feel that. Gosh, I feel that. Oh, speaking of, it's got distracted. Where's the? Yeah, it's over there. Okay, don't need that. Are you playing SOD at all? I just jumped in with a friend and having a blast, and never did Season of Master, unfortunately. Nope, I'm not really into Classic. I'm sticking to retail, so... No intention to play any Classic version of any sort at all. Still no shoulders. Gosh. Eh. Oh well. Why did it put it on? It auto-equipped it. Because it was an upgrade? What? That's not an upgrade. H&P, are you okay? No, you're not being updated anymore, but geez. I wish they would bring back the skills from Classic. Like the unarmed skill and stuff. I kind of wish they would too, honestly. I like stuff like that in games, and I do kind of wish we still had that. And hear me out, you're gonna hate me. But attunements. I liked attunements. On the premise that they're account-wide once they're done. In terms of attunements. I like the attunement journey. I like the questing for it. But I don't want to do it on every single alt ever. I only want them on my mains. I liked the attunements. So, there you go. No. I know, it's controversial. I thought they were fun. Oh, there we go. And class quests. I want class quests back. I had a pretty good time in Vanilla Classic when it came out, but it was COVID and unemployment at the same time. Understandable. But I never really saw a future in it, and getting endgame stuff was so grindy. Yeah, that was all it would be for me. Like, if I were to play Classic, I would have no intention of trying to collect anything. Because it doesn't relate to my retail account. There's no connection between the two. Any characters I level over there, I can't transfer to my retail account. Any Mog that I collect, I can't transfer to my main account. So it just feels kind of pointless for me, because I'm a collector, and I take pride in my hefty collection, and I want to keep it growing, but I can't do that with Classic. Whoops, I knocked things over. So, I gesture wildly when I speak, so apologies. Anyway, I like to do, but it takes a while. Yeah, it really does. Class quests would be great. Right? I really wish I could do, like, the Paladin, like, getting my horse, or, like, the Warlocks, like, unlocking the different demons, and Druids, and learning my different forms. At least once. Or at least have the option, or something. I don't know. Oh well. I wish there were. Yeah, if it carried over somehow, that would have been cool. But I don't know what it would have taken to make it worth it for me. Yeah, same. If you were able to collect things that were no longer available via Classic, and you could transfer your character from Classic to retail one way, not back to Classic, of course, I would like that. I would do it. I would play Classic if that were the case. But since it's completely separate, it's basically WoW 2, but not really, you know. Just another version of WoW. I don't have any interest, so. You know. I just started collecting this year, but I did get a lot of achievements with a friend earlier in my journey. Now I have to do everything on my main. There you go. I hope you're enjoying it. Getting Swift Flight form back in the day felt great. Oh, I bet. I bet. Hunter Bow Epic Bow Quest from MC was one of my favorites. Yeah, see, it's stuff like that that I do miss. There are some things from the Classic era that I miss, but, you know. Not many things. Not enough to make me want to play it again. ZG Tiger from Classic. I would grind all day, every day if I could get that in retail. Same. The Zulian Tiger or whatever it was. I was so mad that it got pulled out because I was so excited to start farming that in MoP. Because I wanted that so bad in Kata, and I did not know that they removed it. I'm still salty. Because I know they removed it like in Kata, but that's my point. I didn't know they removed it. Still salty. Wish I'd known. I am. I have a friend, a fellow collector who I tease that he's my dealer because he got me started. Ah, perfect. That's great. That sounds like a good time. Glad to hear it. Replacement tiger from Kata is lacking. Yeah, like it's cute, but it's not the tiger. It's not the same. Even in all its angular, pixelated, polygonal glory, it's still amazing. I want it. And the Pandaria tigers, they're different. It's not the same, you know? they had an armorless tiger option from Pandaria, I might go for it, but they don't. They're all so armored you can't see the cat. Oh well. Sorry for the yawn. Same dungeon over and over. Go figure, getting a tiny bit bored. Those old vanilla unarmored mounts were super cool, weren't they? Like, I love me a good armored mount. Still no. But I want an unarmored option too, because I don't always want to be all armored, you know? Classic is something I loved when it released, but can't go back to now. Oh yeah, completely understandable. We're too used to our quality of life, kind of all the upgrades, account-wide systems, collection systems. None of that was there back in the day. It was a lot more hardcore than it was now, in terms of that sort of stuff. My friend had the epic ram without armor. Oh, that's awesome. By the time I saved up the gold, though, the unarmored ones were gone. Aw. Well, that sucks. That's a bummer. Imagine having to keep all your pets and mounts in your bags. Oh, I can. I experienced a tiny bit of it back in the day. I did play every expansion when they were out, but that's one of the major reasons I quit. Because there was no collection system. I just had to carry everything around with me, and I'm just imagining I'm like this guy with all these bags, and I'm like, dude. I don't know, it just didn't appeal to me. It was too much of a pain. It's both good and bad that my only WoW friend, my partner, is not a collector. Oh no! Oh, that's a bummer. Hello, Sass. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. That kind of stuff bums me out when they have it in game but take it out. Yep, same. I miss the Palomino. I know, I want all those old ones, but alas, I wasn't here, so I don't get them. Maybe they'll bring them back on like the trading post or something someday, or put in another, I don't know, quest line or something. However they do it, I want them to bring it back, please. Like they were already implemented, they could have just left them on the vendors, right? Still remember the keyring. The keyring, like, the keyring's kind of cool. Like, I'm not mad that they took it out, but it is kind of cool. I kind of wish we could collect keys. I would collect keys. I'd be that weirdo. Kind of like books. If we had a special, like, a tab, kind of like toys, pets, appearances, keys, and books. Novels. Or maybe just a lore tab, because that could include books, novels, scrolls, papers. I would collect all that shit. I would have collected so hard. I don't think Blizzard realizes how much I would collect that. I did like collecting keys. Yeah, it seems kind of like there's something fun about that, you know? My guild was one achievement away from the Black Protodrake and Wrath, and I'm still salty about it 17 years later. Oh, I feel that! I feel the same way about the Mists of Pandaria challenge mode Phoenixes. We were only a couple, like 3 or 4 dungeons away. We were about half done, if you will, maybe more, with the guild I was with in getting those, but they quit. And because you couldn't there was no cross-server play with the challenge mode, it had to be on your server, I couldn't get another group. No one else would do it with me. I was so mad, and I'm still salty. Still salty. Because they just quit. They're like, yeah, we're quitting, this is dumb, bye. And I'm like, hello? Still salty. Oh man, I'm still salty. Anyway. One of the main reasons I have such a strong distaste for limited time group content is that right there. And people wonder why I buy carries anymore. Sheesh. Let's see it. I felt like the dungeon was a real place that had a door that locked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it feels something about having like it's digital, but a physical key that you use. I don't know. Something about it seems cool. I did collect keys. I had all that were available at the time. I had all the attunements, secret entrances. Was a collector without realizing it back then. That's awesome, man. See, I love stuff like that. Yeah, as long as the keys would be account-wide. Exactly. That's exactly it. I would totally be cool with class quests, keys, attunements, all of that stuff coming back if it was account-wide, at least per class or something. I'd be cool with it. Because they were fun. But in classic Blizzard fashion, they were fun the first time. Not the second time. So, yeah. Oh, I just realized we're in ad break time. Let me kill this boss one more time, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I really need to go to the bathroom. We won't do a full break, but I gotta go to the bathroom. All that iced coffee went right through me. You, give me your shoulders. Please. Why did that sound turn on over there? I hate when it does that. Bast in those shoulders. Okay. Let's go back out. Which shoulders? They are the Doom Plate shoulder guards. They're plate.
Gaffer followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Gaffer, for the follow. Glad to have you here, and I hope you're enjoying your stay. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes? Yeah, I'm streaming at the moment. Yeah, you just put them in here. It's fine. I need to go to the bathroom anyways. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Apologies, I really had to go to the bathroom. Alright, back in. Okay. In we go again. Boy Gaffer, get down to the pitch. The match is about to start, innit? Ted Lasso vibes. Love it. So I haven't looked at TBC loot tables since TBC. Can the old heroic only gear drop in normal now? As far as I know it can, yeah. I looked at the journal and changing heroic just turns this stuff epic. I believe so. There might be some things that are like normal heroic only, but from everything I've seen it's both in terms of the dungeons. The raids are a different story, but so they got different settings and stuff, but I believe so. I haven't come across anything I couldn't get in the other difficulties, so like the shoulders here, for example. Doomplate shoulder guards. It's the same thing. They look the same. I looked at them already. So I think so. You'll hydrate. It's good for ya. Mm-hmm. Excellent. Preferably with water if you can help it. Move my cup out of the way. How long have I been playing WoW? If I count all of the times I played WoW, I started way back in 2004 at launch. If I count without taking a break or without quitting, since 2013. So 11 years technically. I would love to say I'm a launch baby, but I didn't stick around long, so. Meat has water in it. I mean, by that logic, everything has water in it. At least everything that's liquid. 2013 wasn't 11 years ago. It was. I know, right? I know. I'm sure I just made half of you feel really old, didn't I? I started a month into TBC, but I've spent more time away from WoW than in it. Yeah, that's why I kind of just say I've technically been playing since 2013, because I have played every expansion up through MoP, but I didn't stick around long. Maybe a month at the most every time the game would launch. I just wasn't into it. And then I got back into it halfway through MoP, the Thunder King patch or something. I think it was 5.2, maybe. And then I just stuck around after that. I haven't quit or anything. So that's when I officially start counting my years in my book. Because nothing I did between 04 and 13, or the end of 12, I suppose, counts. Because I didn't collect anything. None of those characters got saved. You know. All those characters got deleted, I'm afraid. Same, I technically started in BC right around the time we could buy the Wrath box. Ah, nice. That's fun. Yep. Yeah, so it's been a while for me. But then I didn't play again until Legion. I feel that. To date, I've never played an entire expansion start to finish. Really? Interesting. I have WoD plus start to finish. I can't really count MoP, even though that's when I technically quote unquote started, because I started at the very beginning of MoP, didn't like it, quit after like maybe a few weeks, and then came back in like halfway through it, so 5.2. I think is the Thunder King patch. And that's when I officially stayed. So, not a complete expansion, technically, even though I did everything, but yeah, Shadowlands my first ones from start to finish. Nice. And for me, it was technically WoD. Technically. A lot of technicallys floating around. Shoulders, please. Give. Gosh darn it. It's giving me the same set of loot over and over, and it don't want to give me those shoulders. That's so rude. Those are the cool ones, too. Yeah, I've gotten literally everything else on this list except for those shoulders. Man. So rude. Maybe I'll switch it to Heroic, because it says here it'll drop from Heroic and Normal, so maybe I'll give it a good old Heroic try. What's my favorite expansion so far? Legion. That's an easy one for me. Legion is my top favorite. Here we go. Started a month into TBC and quit before Ruby Sanctum came out in Wrath. Came back at the end of Kata, left Season 2 of MoP, came back for a while, left a couple months after. Came back Season 3 BFA, left Season 2 Shadowlands, came back Season 3 DF. Yeah, that's how it was for me with Vanilla through MoP. It's the same kind of story. I was in and out a lot. And unfortunately, I was stupid. And even though this is the same account as back then, all the characters that I had made, they were deleted, the game was uninstalled. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just stupid, I guess. But so yeah, I don't have anything from that back in that era. It's all gone, so it doesn't really count. It sounds like my partner. Yeah, that's pretty common. I'm not surprised. I missed a lot of cool stuff, and I'm perfectly okay with it. See, I'm the opposite. I missed a lot of cool stuff, and I am not okay with it. I'm so frustrated that it's all FOMO'd. Bummer. Oh well. What do you do? Alrighty. Kraken, it is time for Jomo. We gotta have it. Oh, what's Jomo? What is that one? I feel like we've said that before and we've came up with it, but I can't remember. Did you have to start all over? I did, but I had no progress anyways. So... it doesn't really count, to be honest. Oh, joy of missing out. Yeah, no. No. I don't think there will ever be any joy for Jomo for me, except for... Like I do have Jomo for a lot of classic stuff. The only stuff I don't have Jomo for, and I have, I don't know, Momo, mad of missing out. We'll call it Momo, because it's not a fear per se. I'm just mad. Somo, salty. Salty of missing out. There we go. Somo. We'll call it Somo. The only stuff I have Somo for is like the collecting items that they removed. All the stuff that they removed. That I have Somo for. Otherwise, it's FOMO, but fine. Fine with missing out. FWOMO. FWOMO. I don't know, whatever. Where are we going with this? Yeah, it's really just the items that they removed. Like Atiesh, the legendary staff Atiesh. I would have loved to have collected that. I want it so bad. The corrupted Ashbringer. Would love to have collected that. The Zolian Tiger. The Black Proto-Drake. The Plagued Proto-Drake. Etc., etc. All that stuff. Why'd they take it out? Please. Put it back in. Stop. Get some help. I do hate stuff being removed. Yeah, same. That's the only stuff I got salty over. Otherwise, I'm not mad that I missed the expansions when they were current. It's just the removed stuff. Also, the pre-expac stuff, missing most of that. Yeah, the pre-expansion launch stuff. The pre-patch things. Well, I've enjoyed pretty much all of the pre-patch events. They've been great. I just use things like that as motivation. IRL also. Understandable. Completely understandable. It's motivation for me too, but never in a good way. I won't be happy about it, let me tell you. Alright, here we go again. Come on, give me the shoulders. Shoulders, shoulders, shoulders. Shoulders. No shoulders. Gosh darn it. Blah. Alright. And I can't do heroic again, so I'll have to set it back to normal. Boo. Back out. This might be an entire stream of just Underbog. Well then. Alright, dungeon normal. Here we go again. Yep, and I'm reaching instance max on this account too. Underbog stream, apparently. I didn't mean for it to be the whole stream, but it's being stubborn. Just gotta deal with it, I guess. Oh well, that's okay. That's okay. Boop. Alright. All the way to the last boss again. Here we go. We might have to switch accounts again.
SquarePusher_ subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, SquarePusher, for the sub. Super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working and might even hit that 60-40 split. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oop, oop, whoop. There we go. Trying to avoid as many mobs as possible. Look at all these shroomies. You've been an asset. It's greatly appreciated. Aw, well thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I am happy to be here. We're here just to have a good time. Shoot the breeze, collect stuff. You know. Just chill out together. It's like having friends without actually having friends. Ooh, random Saturday stream. Yes, hello Ramsey. Surprise Saturday stream indeed. Saturday, Sunday are usually my tentative days. And most of the time I can't actually do it. But today is one of those days. Fraptus Day. So we're doing some transmog runs. Trying to anyways. My shoulders don't want to drop. Maybe this will be the lucky one. It's like gambling. It's pretty much what transmog running is. Gambling. Let's be real. Whee! A doink. Down we go. Ouch. Alright. At least you can skip all the bosses with this one. That's kind of nice. Because I don't need any of the other ones anymore. Just the last one. Go figure. Couldn't have been the first boss. Oh no. Had to be the one all the way at the end. That'd be how it do. That's okay. Nope, had to pull everything. Alright. Of course. Get out of here. I like the shoulders too that I'm trying to get. Ironically, it's they're the ones that I wanted. It's the Doomplate shoulders. They look really nice. Little clippy on my Taran, but I like them. Have you disabled your redeems for a while? I guess people got irritating spamming hydrate too often. Yeah, I disabled those quite a while, and no, it wasn't because of you guys. It was because the bots I was using to interact with it kept breaking and messing up other things on my stream, so I got tired of dealing with it. So I just deleted them. Shoulders? Nope. Okay. I guess we're doing it again. Gosh darn it. It's being stubborn. Stubborn. Oh well. Alright, see if we can do it again on this character. It was warning me about my instance lockout. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is number 10. Okay, so this will probably be the last run on this character, and then we'll have to switch. We'll do the old switcheroo. And I could probably go back to my main account by now, but we'll change to a different one just for a flavor of characters. I really wish it was a lockout per character, not per, like, account or server, but whatever. Is what it is. Or I kind of wish we didn't have a lockout at all, but you know, what would I know? Maybe I want to grind for 4 hours in a row. Why shouldn't I? Dungeon lockouts are harmful for stream culture. Whatever. It'd be nice if you could get a gold star, not a farmer pass in a WoW. Right? That'd be nice. Agreed. Oh well. You can do what you want. Exactly. Do what I want. You're not my real dad. Slams door. Yes. Also hydrate. Before you dehydrate. Drink some water. It's good for you. Boop. This dungeon has so much trash. So much trash. So much trash. That's okay. Come on, shoulders. It's the last thing I need. And then this dungeon is good and removed off the list, and then we can go to a different one. Boy, it's being a bit stubborn. You don't want it, no. I don't know why I'm baby talking it, but that's what we're doing now, apparently. Doink! Down to the water. Skabloosh. Alright. Doink. I don't like to have mobs trailing me. Not sure why. Like, some people farm with the entire trash running behind them. Yeah, if I'm trying to do, like a super fast as possible dungeon run, I'll do that. But I don't like it, either. I'm weird that way. I dislike it. But if I'm purposely farming the trash, yes. If I'm farming the boss, I try to avoid as much trash as possible. I usually play with game sounds on, so that might be it. Too many swing noises and grunts at once. It, like, overstimulates me. No, I completely understand. Because I'm the same way. Like, it doesn't so much bother me, but it kind of does. It gets annoying after a while. I'm like, alright, stop. Enough! There we go. Okay. Maybe this time we'll get the shoulders on the last run, because I don't think I can do another one on this character again. I'll have to switch. Yeah, I have to stop a certain amount. I feel that. Yeah. Gets a little too much sometimes. Completely understandable. Okay, here we go. Lucky number last try on this character. Shoulders, shoulders, shoulders. Give, please. Darn it. Give me the pants again. Rah! Alright. I feel like once you have high enough level, your aggro radius should be like 5 yards. Trash mobs just whistle and look the other way. Exactly. I can't run through with all the trash. Yep. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Alright, let's see if it lets me back in, but I think that's our last. Yep. Alright. Alright, hold on. Gotta switch accounts. I could go back to my main, but... See, I think I have one... 3, 4. That was my 6. Okay. 7. We'll pick a different one just for variety. For funsies. Who do we have here? Ah! Mortanus. Mortanaeus. Alright. Zandalari right now, but she's gonna be an undead whenever undead pallies become a thing. So she's a body. She's a body holder. That's what I call them. That's okay. Nice. Oh, she's not all set up properly. Oh, this counts. That's right. This account's all borked. Hold on a second. Is it because her talents? Oh, she's changing it. There it goes. Get rid of talents here. There it goes. Can't do both at once. That's okay. Alright, hold on a second. Let me get her fixed. I haven't used this one in a while. This is an old man. Body 2 Zandalari or Bay. Exactly. Yes. Okay, she's got reset. Perfect. Uno momento. Let me get this character all adjusted. It's been a hot minute since I've been on this one, so she's all borked. That. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that can stay there. Believe, yep, her talents are correct. Good. Need to fix LVY. Down here. Media. Font. None. Apply. Ah, darn it, I thought Forbidden Reach gear catalyzed into Season 1 LFR, not normal. I mean, great, but I want the LFR color. Yeah, for some reason, Season 1, unless they've changed it, you could only get normal and heroic, but not LFR? It's really weird. Kraken, how many of your characters do you have the Hearthstone 36 slot bag on? I think I got it on like 2 or 3, but I deleted it because I don't want it, so... So there you go. I don't know how many officially had gotten it. It's not an actual collectible, so I didn't really care. Let's see. Storm Rider, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Believe I need to pop over to... You don't want a 36 slot bag? I do not. I only use the 30s because 36 does not divide evenly by 10. Or 5, for that matter. Buttons. Because this is how my bag is, and I want to keep it that way. So I probably won't bother until we have like a 35, which we probably won't have, or like a 40 slot. Otherwise, it gets all jank, and then I have like weird like pockets, and I can't like get it perfectly square in the corner, and it bugs the heck out of me, so it's whatever. I need all the bag slots I can get. Completely understandable. I know, I'm the weird one. It's okay. I get it. There we go. No? Ah, yeah. There it is. Okay. So I need to pop this character over to Dragonflight real quick because she needs to pick up Dragon Riding. Okay. I can make 36 bags on my tailor, so I'm not as fussed, but I do like the look of it, as if that matters. I feel it. I do have it on my main, and it's in his bank now. He's the only one I saved it on, because I did get it on him. But otherwise, I don't really have any intention of using it, to be honest. Oh, I see what's up with that. Hold on. So text... We don't want Morpheus, we want 2002. And a tiny bit smaller. And with the clock, hold on. This is a very out-of-date character. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now I can put in my talents. There we go. Now she should be good to go. I've gotten it on like 6 or 7 characters, but the last couple days I've just been getting Sarge and vendor trash. Sag, aw, bummer. I know Silver's still trying to get it too. She hasn't even gotten the bag once yet. So I would have given it to her if I could, but I couldn't trade it for some reason. Didn't let me. So Ripper Reno. Did they increase bag sizes every X pack? I want to say yes. I think so. I feel like they have. Probably. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think they have. I think they have. Because we first got 30 slots in WoD. And then we got 32, 34, and now 36. But I don't know, like, if that was every expansion or what, but... Where is it at? 5%. Up. I need the... Aerial halt. Did I not put that talent in? Hello? No, I didn't. There it is. There it is. Second wind. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this one's all funky too. Gosh darn it, that's irritating. Good old days of imbued netherweave bags being bis. Yep. That's for sure. Okay. Let's change this to normal. In fact, we'll do heroic first, just for funsies. And I keep adjusting these, but it doesn't want to get rid of the other one. So irritating. I hope we get 40 then next one. Good even number. Agreed. And I would actually upgrade all of my bags to 40 if that was the case. But until then, I'll just stick with my 30s. Okay. Down we go. What amount? There it is. Nope, that's not what amount. I thought it's much faster. I thought you have to be in a certain spec for some Mog drops. Hope that is one of the changes in warbands. Yeah, like it's both a gift and a curse. I wish we had the option, honestly. Because I don't like that when I'm farming rares and stuff, because then it takes forever to get it. However, I really wish I could turn it on for like dungeons. Because I would probably have my shoulders by now if they would just give me the frickin' correct loot, but I keep getting a lot of cloth and mail and leather. And stuff that my spec can't even use. So, mixed feelings, to be honest. I wish we just had the option and called it good. Like, hope that's included in it. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what they plan to do with it. We'll find out. Oh, yeah. Let's get... buttons, indicator, hover. There we go. Much better. There should be an all option. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind if it was loot spec specific by default, but then having an all option. That's exactly it. Good thinking, Joker. Because that would solve it right there for me. Just turn on all loot, please. Thank you. Oh, alright. Let's see if this is the lucky character to get those shoulders. I can see what you mean now, right? It drives you crazy. Because if you have a smaller, like, loot list, then you're more likely, theoretically, to get what you're after instead of having a giant loot table. So I wish I could turn on loot spec specific stuff for this. But there are times I don't want it. Like when I was farming the Pugilist Mace. That was loot spec specific. I could only get it on very specific characters, specifically all the plate wearers. I probably would have had it a lot sooner if I could turn on all loot, so to speak, and if I've thrown all my characters at it, but maybe one day. That'd be nice. Slowly getting through this dungeon. Oh, almost run off the side there as I look away for half a second. Oh, her target's on. Hold on, I gotta fix that. My dynamic cam, they just recently updated it again, and it must have reset some of my stuff. Target focus off. There we go. You don't have Hold on. Let me look at her interface stuff real quick here. I want auto follow speed at a 7. Okay, action bars, combat, action targeting was on. There we go. Interface. See, yep. Okay. There we go. Now action targeting's on. Wasn't on this character. Really wish those were account-wide settings, but, you know, whatever. Okay. Onwards. Let's hope we get the shoulders on this one. Otherwise, this really will have been a 4-hour underbog run. Because we're almost at the end of stream. We got about, I don't know, 23-ish minutes left to stream. Man. Underbog really wanted to hold on here, didn't it? I'd hoped we'd do a variety, but not today. Here we go. We'll find out. We'll press on until we can't anymore. Yanderbog said, "Don't leave me. No one comes here anymore." So true. Poor Underbog. It's like, don't, please. I'm alone. Don't leave me again. I'm so dark and boggy. I like, though, that if you think about it, it doesn't feel that way, but, like, if you kind of realize, it's called the Underbog because if you look around, we're underground. We are in an underground bog. Under the ground. We are under the lake. Like, that's honestly really cool. Imagine this place in, like, Zarellic Caverns level of detail. Oh, this place would be gorgeous. I would love to see a graphical overhaul. It's already pretty. Sounds smelly, right? It probably is. Blah. No shoulders. 200% humidity. Oh, probably, yeah. There can't be great air quality. And technically, with all these shrooms, it's probably very musty and, I don't know, spory down here. Kind of like, underrot. All the spores floating around. I need to set this to normal and get my reset. There we go. You love that? Yeah, same. It'd be really cool. Just like Zarellic Caverns plus underrot kind of style. I feel like it would look more, I don't know, accurate. And bogs. Yeah, I'm not usually a bog fan, but like I do like a lot of WoW's bogs, to be fair. They have their place, and I do like them. Especially underground stuff. I'm a big sucker for underground stuff. Something about it just, I don't know. Kind of journey to the center of the earth, but like epic. Because it feels very alien, you know? Because it's not a place where we normally are as humans, and I think that's why I'm so like fascinated by it. Lol walks in, you know, this is my favorite bog. Yes! It's so casual, I love it. Just the bog is just blushies. Fungus is wild though. It really is, and I love fungus. I love anything fungal. And they have all kinds of stuff going on here. It's like a nice mixture too, because you've got like the bog itself, you've got a whole bunch of shroomy type stuff. We're in caverns, and then you have all of this like, I don't know what to call it, technology, I guess. The Naga stuff, the Naga tech. Because they're filtered throughout here too. I would love to see an update on that. It's so old and crunchy. Ever tried domesticating it? No, I haven't. It's very alien compared to most Earth stuff. It really is. Like, and that's the kind of fun part, is like just going into these pockets under the Earth's surface, under Azeroth's surface, technically. And there's life down here. I don't know, something about that just seems really cool to me. And I guess that's probably one of the main reasons I'm really excited for War Within, because the Arathi type people, apparently they're all underground with that big crystal thing that provides light. That just seems really cool, and I'm hoping it's really cool. It probably is. They have like the Zeppelin towers and stuff. I don't know. Something about it just screams like core / Journey to the Center of the Earth / steampunk / vibe. With classical paladin kind of thrown in. Like a survivor sort of setting. I don't know. I know I'm throwing out a lot of themes, but it's just that sensation is there. Draenor, exactly, yeah. I think it's The Last of Us, fungus zombies all the time. Which is funny, because I don't even like The Last of Us. I didn't really care for it. I know I'm weird, but... Treasure Planet, but underground. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. There's something about that. I'm just into it. I'm here for it. The light thing sounds like Silent Hill a lot. Oh yeah, it kind of does actually. Silent Hill was so weird. I was confused the whole time. I remember this place. Hello, Chan. How you doing? Yes, this is Underbog. Welcome back. I'm very excited for War Within. Same. I am excited on multiple fronts. I'm not excited for the main plot storyline, but that's just kind of me in a nutshell. But I'm excited for everything else. Do you usually play retail or classic WoW, or maybe a mix of both? Only retail. I don't play classic because I'm not interested in it. So, only retail. Alright. We're coming up on the last boss here. Shoulders, please. I would like to do a different dungeon. Oi. Whoop. That guy, every time I try to go around him, but he's like, nope, not this time. Shoulders, shoulders, shoulders. Come on. Ah, nope. He's giving me everything but, man. Rude. Well, we go again. Yay. I had started with a classic after so long. I tried retail and got hooked again. Understandable. It's easy to do. Easy to get hooked again. Wow, it's got all those fish hooks out there waiting for you. Trying to catch you. Hook, line, and sinker. Alright. Here we go again. That would probably be a lot of work, but I do kind of wish Rarity would by default track every piece of transmog in the game so that it would tell you how long it took you to get a certain piece. I know you can add it individually, but like, I never know what to add and what not to add, you know? Because sometimes things will drop right away and sometimes they won't. So it varies. I keep trying to have some more days I don't log in, but I'm always like, I could just do this one thing though. Hours pass? Understandable. I wish it was easier to find import lists for Rarity. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, I agree with that. An import list of some sort. And you could just import, like, I don't know, all the transmog from the Underbog. Something. Just stopping in to say hi. I'm gonna go play. Well, hello, Chan. Hope you enjoy your day. Have a fantastic day. Thank you for popping in. I am getting hungry. We got about 15 minutes or so left of stream. Which is good, because I am very hungry. I haven't eaten yet today, and I don't really count coffee. Alright. Was it confirmed that all flight paths are account-wide? I believe so. That was one of their announcements at BlizzCon, so unless they change their mind, which they're prone to do. So, confirmed TM. There we go. Which I am looking forward to, because I'm tired of using, yeah, the scouting path toys or whatever, scouting maps. Doesn't hurt to collect them, but I never use them except for on max level characters, because they, if you're leveling, they explore all the areas for you. So, they get rid of exploration XP, which actually can make up between 3 and 10%, depending on zone size, of your total XP that you receive out of a zone. I know that's insane, but I have tracked it. And so I don't use them. It's a little annoying. They didn't used to, but they added that for some reason. Oh yeah, I would only do it on my 70s anyway. Yeah, same. Same. Maybe that's why they haven't added one for Dragon Isles. Because they intend to make all the flight paths account-wide anyways. Which I'm very glad. Thank you. Like, that was one of the things I wanted to collect back in the day, was all the flight paths. And then I learned, oh, no, that's character specific. I was like, are you serious? I wanted to be reimbursed for the scouting maps? Understandable. I'm not too worried about that, just because I wanted to collect them, because they are toys. So I would have collected them anyways. But still, I get it. Yeah, the 10K is a lot. It is. Especially per map. They're not cheap. Not cheap at all. Free. That'd be good free money. Quote unquote. Yeah. Exactly. My stomach is growling. I know I'm hungry, but come on. Shoulders. Gosh darn it. It does not want to give me. It's giving me everything. Even the super low drop weapons. It does not want me to have these shoulders. What's going on, man? I even got the other ones the second time. Yeesh. Let me look up these shoulders, just in case there's something weird about them. Let's see, let's reset and go back inside. Doom plate shoulder guards. One sec, let me look them up. Doom plate shoulder guards. Sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's not. Let's see. Well, they have a 4% chance to drop, so that's not terrible. Drops from heroic, yes. Game says normal as well. Yeah, because that was patch 206, so they're both now. Yeah, these are all from like, there's a few. No. There's a bunch of people complaining from like BC. Okay, yeah, no help. That's fine. We press on. Do you feel like mod collecting can be pretty hard? Some of it does seem pretty stingy. Yeah, it's not so much that it's like hard. It's just the RNG is just terrible, honestly. So in that sense, it can be hard. Yeah, it's you gotta have a lot of patience for it. Because sometimes it's just, you can just roll your eyes. You're like, all right, why is this not dropping? Because it's gambling. It's all it is with a lot of this stuff. And it's so frustrating. Supposedly, this one's at a 4% drop, which even though that sounds terrible, that's really high compared to a lot of most transmog that I'm used to farming, which is like below 1%. In my opinion, there shouldn't be anything that drops below 1%. That's just insane. But You know, what would I know? I just play this game. So, yes and no. Depends on how determined you are. I guess I meant it like it seems worse than some other RNG collectibles. Yeah. Yeah, it does. I think actually, honestly, it's easier to get mounts than it is transmog. Not all the time, but a lot of times. Because there is a lot of MOG pieces that have lower drop rates than most mounts and games do, which is kind of insane. But maybe it's the amount of MOG in game. There's that too. I could see it. There's a lot of transmog in the game. A lot. Hundreds of thousands probably, or at least thousands. Because you got to consider if you're like including all classes, all different weapons, shirts, tabards, cloaks, offhands of all sorts, cosmetic items. It's a long list. And that list probably doubled, if not tripled, when we hit white and gray items that could be transmoggable. So that list went way up. I know just on when they added that, I added like 300 or 400 items alone. Kind of insane. At least soon you can mog farm on different armor type classes, though. Fingers crossed. They haven't given a whole lot of information on it, so we'll fingers crossed. Because they had mentioned they were thinking about limiting class sets so that only the class could still farm their class set. Which I hope they change their mind on that, because if that's the case, that literally changes nothing. You know? Same with weapons. If they do nothing about weapons and you still can only learn weapons if you can use it, that doesn't really change anything there either. So I don't know. We don't have enough information at this point. Fingers crossed, but I'm cautiously optimistic, if you will. We'll see. Get out of here. These dang fen rays. First I've heard of that. Sounds like a Blizzard thing to do. Yeah, that was going around the grapevine from one of their dev interviews. And they said they were thinking about it. They didn't say they were going to. Because, you know, everything's up in the air right now. I don't know. We'll see. That's all I can say is, I don't know. We'll see what happens. You know how they're prone to change stuff. Especially from BlizzCon announcements. It's very common that stuff that gets announced gets completely changed by the time the game comes out. So, I see them keeping class set limitations for a while, and after a few patches they change it. Look, we listed, we care. And like, my thing on that, if they're worried about the whole power progression thing, then limit that restriction to current expansion. Like, Wild Dragonflight, for example, is current. My paladin can't learn the mage set. Fine. But once Dragonflight is no longer current, please let me go back and farm it and be able to learn on any class. Because no one's collecting those sets for, like, you know, their abilities anymore. You would think. Besides, like, maybe Twinks or something. But I don't know. Is that just me? That's how I would do it if they were really worried about power progression stuff. And stuff being abused. Alright, back in. But still, we don't know what they're gonna do. So, we'll find out. We don't have any information at this point besides what they've said at BlizzCon and a couple of dev interviews. So, fingers crossed. Alright, we're approaching our last few runs here, which is fine. I'm getting real tired of the underbog. I'm doing this for almost 4 hours now. Yeesh. Underbog is stubborn. Stubborn. Stubborn underbog, stubborn underbog. Stabog. I can't wait to learn more, honestly. I'm just happy we're getting the changes that are coming. Can't wait for pre-patch. Yeah, same. Same. Mean you're not farming your 8 out of 8 tier 1 set bonus for Dragonfly content? Nope. Right? I know, right? Like, it sounds, you know, kind of derpy when you're like, really? Yeah, you know? But exactly, yeah. Sometimes I think Blizzard over worries about stuff. Just let us have it. Although I do have things I need to get done before pre-patch. Oh, I feel that. How close or far away from your 100% completion goal? Well, my main sits at 94%. And obviously I'm not going to hit 100% before War Within. So it's just, I'm getting as far as I possibly can before War Within happens. My goal is eventually 100%, but, you know, it's going to be a hot minute. So it's a very long-term goal, put it that way. But my main is at 94, if it helps any. And well, they did say if you get a soulbound item, you can send it to an alt. Yeah, which is interesting, because they're supposed to be, like, doing that for the Warband's bank thing? It involves that somehow? And I'm wondering if they're... I could very easily see them only doing it for current expansion stuff. The way they worded it. Because they were talking about it like gear and item level and stuff. And I'm like, fine, but can we include old content too, please? So, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I'm excited for it, but you know Blizzard, they're very good at making really cool systems and then putting some weird restriction on it that kind of undermines the whole thing. So, we'll see, we'll see. I'm still excited, regardless. Don't get me wrong. I'm still excited. I'm just excited with a suspicious squint. Just, scrutiny. Scrutinous squint. Alright, come on, let's get over there. This is our last run. It takes me a good few minutes to get all the way through this dungeon. It's a long run, especially on a paladin. Alright, last run of the day. Let's see if I can get the shoulders. I mean, we got everything else, so I can't complain too much. We needed like 6 or 7 items. And we did get them all, except this one. Don't squint too much. It'll mess up your eye tracking. Yeah, true that. Are the exclusions on your 100%, such as current raid stuff? Oh yeah, the 100% stuff that, yeah, it gave me the older shoulders I already had. Gosh darn it. Yeah, there are exclusions. Like, technically, current PvP, current raid, a lot of Dragonflight stuff I cannot solo. Instances and dungeons are technically not on my 100% list right now, just because of War Within stuff, but I'm squeezing into some anyways. There's a variety of things. Eventually, all of it will be collected. So it just, when I say it's a grind to 100%, it will be everything. But when? I don't know. It'll happen. No dice, though. We didn't get the shoulders, so we almost completed Underbog. But it's being stingy. So that's all the time I got for you today. That is my 4 hours. I have done my time, if you will. So here's my schedule if you'd like to see it. I don't usually stream on weekends, so I probably won't be here tomorrow, but we'll see. Either way, I'll be back Monday. So, yeah. Probably working on archaeology or maybe some more mod grinds or something. I don't know. But anyway, you all have a fantastic evening, and I will see you guys in a day or two. Bye-bye. Hugs and kisses.